Guys, hello, can you hear me? I'm like, you can hear me, but my captions aren't working. And why would that be? That could be my fault. It was my fault, guys. Thank you so much, Zurich. I have to be real. Pip is like sliding off the desk, so I have to address this. She pushed the cat bed off the desk. Dude, what are you lying on? Just the desk, really. Giant, I'm sorry. You have to move. There you go, and now it can be comfortable. My goodness. What a thing. Oh, hi, Lyriel. Oh my god. Sorry, Amara. I also do be yapping. Okay, how's that? You can see her, but she looks like a predator. What are you gonna attack? It looks like an attack is coming, guys. We've been in the car forever. I'm ready to just play a game and forget that I exist. 70 stream streak is insane. Insane. That's all of them. That's all of them. Hi, Linus. Do you think so? Thank you. I feel very tired, but it's okay. I was out late last night, but that's okay. Guys, I don't remember what I was doing. I need to do landscaping. You're the stream count. I'll take it. I'll take it, because otherwise I'll get time blindness and I'll just be like, I've streamed like 5 times this year. Jokes. Thank you. I did my hair last night and then I woke up this morning and I said no, 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 and I had to put it in a clip when we got home because it was so messy. But I think it works. Why don't I have columns here and here is what I want to know. I don't care if this place costs $1 million, and it might. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of I mean, I know what we're doing, I just kind of forgot what I wanted to do to it aside from the outdoors. So, that's what cheap money's for, exactly. I mean, this is just a humble father and his single daughter. I don't know why I only gave him one, he has like 8. It's just a humble father and his daughter, and that's just what it is, guys. It is what it is. So, this was supposed to be the coat check. I don't think I know what a coat check is. The more I thought about this one, the more I'm real confused at what I was trying to do. I think, first of all, it'd be real nice if we could put the move objects cheat on to start. But I don't think I should do like this and then frame it. New. Hi, Ginny. I mean, hi, random stranger. Sorry. I mean, hi, this person. I don't know. Who are you? How are you? What's one thing you like about yourself? Do I look like I'm gonna shit myself yet? Because that's what I feel like. Oh my god. Zurich too. You guys keep streaking on my stream. What's up with that? I knew I had some of these, and I hate these guys because they're so bright, and I don't want that. I want it to be dark and moody in here. Damn, shit. I've been stalking you on the internet. I could say that. I could say Junie, right? You did cleaning today, and you're better than me. And you're better than me who did nothing but sit on ass all day. And I'm gonna do it some more. And I'm gonna do it some more. Because as of right now, this is my job. I can't believe it. Isn't that insane? And still, nobody knows. So, can we keep it a secret, guys? Thanks. Junie, also, it's a great thing you came in when you did, because you're the one who suggested the code check. And girl, I don't think I know what a code check looks like. And I think I said this last time, and I don't think anything improved. So what the hell? My weekend was fine. It was just a little short. I mean, I feel really bad because it's definitely my fault. Because I am in such a rush lately to get back home and stream. But real Amara. That's how I have to do it as well. That's how I'm forced to do it, unfortunately. And it just do be doing that. It do be doing that to us. I feel like maybe I put a curtain. Maybe the curtain hides the issues here, right? I don't know how to make it, sorry, I don't know how to make it do anything I want it to do if it's not abundantly clear. Oh, I had it so close. Okay. It's breaking through, and we don't want that. But, like, do you see what I mean? Well, maybe I just get rid of the column. For this one, maybe doesn't need to be here. Code check. That's what a code check would look like. Sure. Sorry, I don't think I finished answering the question. The weekend was great. Just a bit short, because it usually is. It usually is, because every single time we visit my family since June of last year, my entire thought process has been, when am I gonna get to stream again? Okay, I got it. Okay, good. I was nervous. Not my favorite thing. And look, I'm gonna make the lights match. Don't even worry. We're gonna need a hell of a lot of more lights in this place. Dude. That's very real, because it feels like a double exchange. Anytime you do anything, it's like, oh, I'm anticipating this is going to have double the consequences on me later. The comedy show was, it was good. It was funny. I'm going to be honest. And I did laugh. And I'm going to be honest and say that I did laugh and I did think it was funny. And the main act was fine. And the 2 opening acts were fine, but I didn't laugh as much. I kind of ha-ha'd. And I think that I remembered some of the reasons I don't usually go to big shows, and those reasons are a lot. The reasons are mostly because the wait time, like we got there 30 minutes early and I thought that was too late. We kind of rushed to get over there in time, and then they started 30 minutes late. So we ended up waiting for an hour, and I was like, oh, that is just not what I wanted to do. That sucks. But I get it, and it wasn't really the act's fault or anything, or the, like, opener's fault or anything. A lot of people were late, and they were trying to wait for everyone to get there, and I respect that they waited. Then, after the event, we spent about an hour in the parking lot just trying to move. Just trying to go anywhere, frankly. So, not my favorite. That's the tough part. Thank you. Wait, I did just go click on everything. Oh, I appreciate cat pics. I've been checking that channel every other day this weekend. There was only 2 days I was gone. I checked that channel once. Actually, I checked it late yesterday night and earlier this morning. So I did check it twice since I left, which I think qualifies as every day. Jellyfish lamp. It is kind of a jellyfish, isn't it? Oh, this would kind of go well for BioShock, I think, but I just don't know what color. We'll put this one down for now, but I think that could work. I also think this could work. I'm just dumping everything at this point. Oh, a lighthouse, you say? A lighthouse? It's not really like the BioShock lighthouse, but I don't think they're gonna have that, to be honest. I think your best bet is to just pick a castle. A tower, frankly. I have no idea. I'm stuck already. I'm looking for the floor lamp. Oh, wait. Those are maybe outdoor lights. These, hear me out, okay? These on the actual stage. I'm just going to put it back there for now. I'm looking for a lamp or a light that could go on these tables. I'm thinking the big flowers on the big tables. And then I'm thinking something smaller like these for these tables. Also, they kind of look like a little, like, fishbowl. And I think that's fun. But this place, all in all, needs more lighting. And I'm going to have to make it teal because it's very yellow right now. And we have a light over the bar. I don't think it's quite bright, but we have it. So I'm going to delete this. I think we could make this work somewhere, just not where it is. And I don't think here either. But we'll think about that later. I would love to finish this place today and then start on a new place. Is that crazy of me? Exactly, Linus. And because this was a gift, like, my parents really just wanted to gift us an experience for Christmas, and I do appreciate that. And that is not a bad thing. And we don't get to do things as a family that aren't, like, I guess, expected family activities that often. So I appreciated that as well. Like, they were trying. But yeah, I wasn't necessarily annoyed at people. I think I was just frustrated because this is why I don't do anything. And I felt very justified in the moment for not doing anything ever. But we did, nobody knows I am unemployed. So we did keep that charade up. Don't know why. Don't know why I wasn't brave enough to share that information, but I wasn't brave enough. That's on me. And we did share that we would like to start entertaining the idea of moving back home, which did excite everyone. But then I cried the whole way home. Not true, I cried half of the way home. So only like 2 hours. But I cried because I felt like I was a little bit stuck. And that's it. And we are fine. I've recovered mentally, I think. And if I cry today, just let's not talk about it. Also, I turned the stars off in the background. I'm going to see if I like that better. Also, my camera's a little... Actually, I think I'm a little low. I was going to say my camera's a little high, but I think I'm a little low. I think I keep pulling my desk chair down a little bit. Yeah, look. It's like I gained a foot, but really I just boosted my desk chair 1 inch higher. Anyway, it was a fine time. Kenji shrunk, literally. I literally just like, zzz. I don't know why I do that. And I'm already like really bad at keeping my back straight and aligned. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Couldn't pay me enough money to do that. So I just suffer. That's my job. Okay, I can't wait to go into live mode and fix all of this. This maybe goes on the bar. We'll do like that, and then this can go upstairs? I could do each on a table here. Corner of the bathroom counter. I'm literally guessing. It's gotta be painfully obvious, I'm guessing. Okay, so here's the thing. It's actually fully my fault because, whenever I am not streaming, I tend to sit leaned into the screen a little bit because my monitors are on a clamp that goes at the back of my desk. I used to have a monitor stand that was screwed into the top of my desk, which shrinks the depth of the desk because I have a very deep desk because I got it at Goodwill. It's like it's not super vintage. It's like really shitty material, but it was like super cheap, and it has a lot of drawers, and I like drawers because I like to hide all my junk away. So every drawer in this desk is a junk drawer. But it's my fault because when I'm doing like this, all I feel is the pain from the top desk drawer smashing down into the fat of my thighs because I'm so scooted forward, and so I scoot my chair down just a little bit so that my legs can slide underneath the desk. But then when I'm streaming, I don't sit like that. I mean, if I was streaming the way that I would sit whenever I wasn't streaming, you would never see my head because I'd be like here and I'd be like this. So that's crazy. Sorry, my eye is definitely just watering now. I think that's my... Wow, that hit me somewhere, Linus. I think that's my problem. My autistic brain gets really stuck on this thing I call lateral movement, where I feel like I'm trying to do something, but it doesn't feel... Thank you for lurking, Amara. But it doesn't feel like different enough, I guess. Like the change isn't great enough. So my brain calls it lateral movement. And I started saying that whenever I was in college and I was graduating. I started using the term lateral movement because I was actually considering moving to a state like very nearby, and it felt like a move to somewhere that had the same values, and it didn't feel like I've been looking for the escape for years. I've been looking for an escape from, truthfully, where I'm from, and I don't think it's a bad thing, but I think I have a huge disconnect with my culture, and I think that it's just a little bit difficult because I don't want to be so dissimilar, I guess. I don't want to feel excluded from my culture. I don't want to feel like I'm alienating myself, but at the same time, I do feel like the greater actions of the people that I come from has kind of forcefully alienated me, if that makes sense. Like, I just don't want to be associated sometimes. And it's kind of a weird issue to have, I feel. So I feel like I've been trying to escape since I was very, very young. Since I can remember, my parents have assumed I was gonna run off to, like, New York City and be some hotshot, like, failed, not successful, I should be very clear, but like some hotshot failed writer or some sort of artist. They joked that I'd end up doing that and that I'd end up going into an art field, and then I did, and I think they said, whoa, this is too real, and then I started looking to move, and I think they said, whoa, this is really too real. And then after that, we kind of had like a moment where I was like, I don't want to be here, and so I felt like I just started running, and I never really stopped. Or I never stopped looking. I guess I shouldn't say never stopped running, because I definitely stopped running.
But I really only made it, like, I'm in the same place I started, really, just 5 hours away from everyone I know, and on top of that, not personally very happy. Unfortunately, like, as nice as it is, I guess take this as a compliment, but, like, streaming has been the happiest I've been in years, and I'm still crying every other day. And I don't think it has anything to do with Twitch not being enough. I think it's fine. It's just, in my real life, I don't have anywhere to go. And I feel like, hi Winter, I feel like visiting family it feels like a chore because of the distance. It doesn't feel like a chore because of the action. So I want to get to a point where I can visit my family and it doesn't feel like a out of the way adventure, I guess. So it'd be nice to do it just because we wouldn't have that pit of the stomach feeling, I guess. But I'm just thinking about a lot of things because I'm currently unemployed, and I know that was my own choice, and I don't necessarily regret the decision. But I'm also worried that I've put myself in a place where it's going to be harder to go backwards, I guess, if that makes sense. I don't want to do anything wrong ever. Like, that's my whole problem, really, is I just don't want to do anything wrong ever. And I feel like I'm always making the wrong decision, or like trying to rush something, I guess, that's not ready yet. That's like my biggest offense. I want everything to happen right away. I'm so impatient. I'm patient with other people, but with myself, I feel like the action has to be immediate. Like, I'm so ready to do whatever it is that my brain wants to do. So, I have just been, I don't know, trying to run away from something. And I'm overdue for therapy, and we all know it. 'Cause there's definitely, I don't know if it's something that happened, or if it's just my brain is fucked up, but I definitely think way too much. And an easy decision like moving back home, even if it is just to save money for a couple of years, like we don't have to be there permanently. I don't know why I'm putting so much weight and attachment on it. Yeah, all I do is think. All I do is think. And it's hard to sleep when all you do is think. Okay, I feel like I need to... There needs to be something here, like furniture, statement piece. Ooh, I know something I can do. I just have to pick the right fireplace. This is an option. I think something marble would be really nice. I don't know if we have the kind of option I'm talking about. Or something like this might not be bad. I think that's a little too much. Yeah, I think all the crazy patterns are too much. I think we should just go with the solid black then. I'll look at a few others, but it has to be too wide, so we have limited options. This also could work from the paranormal stuff. I don't know that it really even matters what color, but I could do any. Ooh, I could do that. To be honest, sorry, I just read the rest. To be honest, I think you're correct. I think you're correct. You have a good point, Junie. Also, thank you, Winter. I think it's so funny that that's like the second compliment I've received on my hair, and I genuinely woke up. I kind of went on the way home for like 2 seconds, and then I came home and I just shoved a clip in my hair just so it would not be... It's so... I look like, is it Samara from The Ring? My hair was just basically all in my face. That's it. You can send a wall Linus, you're fine. Dude. Hi Moss, hi Kel. Oh my god. Hi friends. I'm reading Linus's wall. I I am similar to you. I had opportunities to leave for college. I would have had to pay a lot more for college. So I chose to stay here for college. And I feel like I got kind of locked up in that pattern for a while. I feel like I got kind of stuck. I don't know if I regret it necessarily, because I do think where I got my degree from was good. I don't know if I would have gotten... Oh, and thanks, Emmy. And thanks. Can you delete your own comment and ban yourself also? Can you do that for me? Just for 15 minutes at least. I think I need some time to recover. Oh, and Leo as well. Thanks. Sorry guys, we're having a depressing time because I've cried all day. So I'll be ranting and raving and doing nothing productive. Oh yeah, hey, wait, I should have... Wait a damn minute, Wait, I didn't... Hold on. Hold on. I didn't know this was a thing. Also, yeah, do you prefer to be called Minus? That's a good question. I don't know what's wrong with me, guys. We took off from my parents' house, well, actually Colin's mom's house. We took off to get on the road, and and it's coming back. And I don't know what it is. And I just keep doing it, and look at my eyes. I don't know what's happening. And I'm like, I'm smiling. I should be fixing it, and it just... I don't know what to do. And I feel like I'm snotty, too. Like, I feel like my nose cries with my eyes. Oh, here comes. Ready? Alright. Sorry. Yeah, for all the new people, this is like a monthly occurrence. And not the part of the month you'd think. Dude. Actually, same, Linus. I agree. Sorry, I didn't mean to stare into your soul. I am a little bit cry right now. Also, hi, Katie. Sorry if I didn't say that already. Oof, sorry. I don't know what's happening. Like, I'm genuine. I don't know what's happening. I'm just having one of those days, I guess. I've just been like... I've been thinking. I love you. I'm like, you're crying with me. Let me cry a little harder. That's what my eyes say. I don't know what it is. That's what is annoying. Is like, if I could address what it is, I could probably just have 5 minutes and just cry it out. But I'm so resistant to the cry right now because I'm like, you don't need it. You don't need it. Dude, nothing happened. Nothing happened. I've been crying like half the day. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. This is why I need to stop thinking. I need a manual bonk, please. Yeah, what is up? What did they put in the freaking oxygen today? I don't want to breathe it anymore. It kind of hurts. My eyes sting really bad. And I don't want to just be sat here. Like, I feel like I got pepper sprayed. Like, it's like I cannot resist the cry. I don't know what it is. Also, I can't get this fucking build done, and it's because it's too big, and I'm overwhelmed, and it's too big, and it's too big. And does anyone want to do it for me? What did I just place? Okay. You know what? I might help. And it could be Junie's fart, so maybe I should just and then get rid of it. And then also what might help is bonk brain. But like real life. Real life. I don't know what's wrong. I don't get it. I don't get it. I go bonk. What? I'm scared to ask. What? I have been fooled before. Oh, I said before. I'll start a fucking timer. Don't even with me right now. Don't even with me right now. Okay, I'll start a real timer. Don't worry. Alright. Bulk brain now. I will take all cat pick. I have been look at all cat pick for last 3 day. Don't be right. Don't be right in my chat. And don't be right in my chat. I not think it that. I think some of it that. I think some of it, brain don't know what want. Brain don't know what want. Oh my god, I want to say... Yeah, what Wolf said. That what I say. That what I say. It fine. I not say that word. I start, but I not say it. I found out I can end my lease when I want. When I want. But that what I said. But that what I said. That what I said. I can end my lease when I want. Have to give 2-month head up and say 1 month rent here. And then I can go. We live here for 3 years. I think she nice. So I think she let. This thing nice. This thing nice. Think of this. Think of place to put this. We keep. Don't know. Brain so broke. I'm not that not it not good. I just not say with S. I not know why. I not know why. Hi. I am bonk brain. Hi. I'm not bummed. I'm fine. I'm fine. I just feel down, but I feel down but can still smile. Right? I not know. I not know. Like I fine, but I not fine, but I fine. Right? I'm fine. Do you think it's true? This thing not for strip club, I think. I think this thing not for strip club. Hi, Plank. Hi. I do cry. I do bonk brain. It a big day. It a big day. This is strip club. This is strip club. Nice one. Much nice one. She get lit on the dance floor. But this is strip club at its core. It's just one of those days. I not know what else to add though. Like we get to that point, I not know what else to add, and I not want to make it bad. Hold. Will do. Will do. I think this fix. I think this fix. I go by. Okay. That's the one that, oh my god. My heart. Okay, we're good. The Office. I don't know what any of the strip clubs, and there was one that was like abandoned. And it was called something iconic, and I really can't remember. I want to say the word lipstick was in it, but I don't know that that's true. Hi, Golden. Thank you for lurking. Also, hi, Kawaii, and hi, Planky. Sorry I couldn't say either of your full names. I was completely bonked out. I do need to add some music stuff. I actually have that record player. No, you know what? I don't think I do. I think I'm thinking of the Animal Crossing one. Yeah, nothing happened, by the way. Nothing happened. I just started talking about crying, and then I literally started crying. The hell's wrong with me? It's like the 5th time I've cried today. Stage light. I don't know. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Which one? They're kind of both Bioshocky. Oh, they do have this one from what I was thinking was Animal Crossing, but okay, I'm gonna put both of them out. I think low-key, like, these guys are so Bioshock. I manifested crying. I do. And I've cried on stream before. Like, this is not the first time. I'm not really embarrassed about that. I'm embarrassed that, like, I just thought about it and it came out. Like, what's wrong with me? How unstable am I that I just, like, had a... I had a moment where I was like, yeah, I cried today, and then it just... And I was like, and I'm gonna do it again. Like, dude, take a fucking breather. Nothing happened. Grow up. Nothing happened. I kept having to tell Colin because he kept saying, what's wrong? What's wrong? What happened? What did I miss? Nothing. Like, you were here with me, bro. This is just me, live and in color. This is just how I am, I guess. I don't know. I kept worrying him. My bad. Ooh, they do have a little swatch with teal on the front, but I think I'm going to do the darker one. It's like a bar with stage lights. I just don't know where to hang it. Should I hang it right on the end of the... Hold on. I don't know if I have it, but I'm sure that I do. I have this industrial one. I didn't pass it, did I? I mean, I don't think I'm halfway through the lights yet. Oh, no, this one. Like this. I usually put this in my kitchens, actually. But the only problem is... Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. If I put it here, it technically faces... not the stage, so I'd have to put it up, but I need it to be under... We could do this. It just needs to be here. Is the problem. How do I page down? Oops. I didn't mean to put it up here, though. Like that, so it's like right on the edge, you know? And it's just really lighting up the table. Yes, Linus. Yes, that was pretty much my entire childhood. Because I fall for rage bait like everyone, right? Everyone falls for rage bait. I think people realized that I was very easy to rage bait and took advantage of that and then made fun of me for being easy to tease. And I'm a big softie, okay? Like, something little will happen, something that doesn't involve me will happen, or like involves a friend, something that I really, really like, kind of low-key, not my business, and I don't need to be crying about, and I cry. And then everybody's like, why are you crying? It's not even your problem. Well, alrighty then. But I agree with the person who makes you mad teasing you after. Literally, Colin still does that now, but he doesn't laugh at me. He's just like, why are you crying? Like, I didn't say anything. And I'm like, I know, but I'm just sensitive. Sorry. I don't get it. But I'm like, why would you antagonize me after doing that? And he's like, I don't think this is antagonizing. I'm just talking to you. I'm like, well, my feelings are hurt, so talk to my hand. How about that? I become 5 years old. I'm like, no, I'll see you in court. I'll get my day. Guys, I don't know what to put anywhere. I need rugs. Oh, do you know what? Sorry, ADHD is really bad. I wanted to make like a little living area in this section. I'm gonna filter by red, blue, black, maybe? And we'll try and pick like couches that make sense. I don't know if there will be any. Technically, I think these make a lot of sense if you put two back to back. But just not for like a living room setting. Oh, wait, unless we do, like, one facing down and one facing towards the... I think it's too small to do it right here. Oh, and they also don't really fit together like that. They don't do what I thought. But that way you could, like, watch the show down below or hang up here with your friends. But I don't think that's happening, so... maybe I just make this a chill zone. It took away all my filters? Are you kidding? What the hell? I'm gonna just scroll straight to the end. Sadly, I don't remember the finer details of the furniture in BioShock, so like some of the couches are kind of like this. Some of them are like brown leather. I got an oddish. Dude, I had so many oddishes in Pokemon Go. I actually think this couch in this swatch might be kind of the most realistic thing I've got for this game. Pippa looks extra chunk. She was so excited we were back home. I almost cried when I just picked her up. Because she's just a big baby. And then she drooled all over my arm, all over my pants. Like, she just literally sat here and drooled all over me. All this side of me was just covered. I was like, oh, alright. Dude, I also got really sad because I opened my tax forms and I realized how much money I made last year, and I realized I just gave that all up, and I know it was a good thing and nobody has to remind me, and I hated my job and it's good for me to not be there anymore because I was in mental torment. I get that. But it was sad to see the number because I did not see the number previously, and that was just depressing. And that was just depressing to see, and that's all I wanted to say about that. Just freaking depressing. Yeah, but money is money, and I don't even know if I'll get any of it back. Like, I genuinely have no freaking clue. So I'm like, well, that might be the last I see of that. So we'll see when my taxes are filed. What's the news for me? Money comes and goes, but unfortunately I do live in a bill-based society and part of my life, so yeah, I think I just feel guilty. I think I just feel guilty because I know how many people are struggling, and I gave something up that was at least, might not have been easy to handle day to day, but at least like didn't demand much of my like work. It demanded a lot of my brain and a lot of my happiness, and I get that that was not compromisable at the end of the day, but from like a graphic design knowledge standpoint, it didn't require that much of it for me to be like upset. But I also think part of the reason that I didn't like it is because it should have required more from me, to be honest. At least from a work point. Like, yeah, if the company was keeping me busy all day, but I was at least happy, that makes a difference, I guess. I think you're right. I think also just not knowing where the next thing's gonna come from, if there's gonna be a next thing before I, like, start really struggling. I just don't want to be in a place where I'm, like, desperate, I guess. I'm really scared and I don't like spending money, and I had a big gift card to a store and I got excited and I went to said store and I bought a bunch of stuff I didn't need because I thought my gift card would cover it, and I still had to pay $50 out of pocket, and then I regretted buying everything. And you're like, you could have returned it. You're right, I could have. I didn't realize that I wasn't gonna like everything that I bought. So I ripped the tags off. Why did I do that, by the way? I ripped the tags off of everything. The only thing I didn't like was only 15 bucks. So it would have only saved me $15. And like, I got like a sweat set like this. It was like 20 bucks, okay? Like, it wasn't expensive. But I'm still regretting that I spent the $50 extra because the gift card, I should have just let the gift card pay for it, because that's like no money out of my pocket. And so now I'm like, I can't go shopping again. Because first of all, I don't have a gift card, and second of all, I'm scared of the damage I will do. And I'm not a big shopper. Maybe at the thrift store, but generally, I'm not a big shopper. So I don't know what happened. I got possessed at the fucking... It was literally like a TJ Maxx. I got possessed at a TJ Maxx. And I feel like every other person ever. I'm not immune, apparently. I thought I was better than this. I thought I had control. But I also think that the prices of things were sneaky. Because everything I bought was really cheap that I checked the tags on, and there were like 2 items I didn't check the tags on. I think they got me. I think they snuck up and got me. I didn't get anything big. I got 3 shirts, like 3 t-shirts, 2 of which were in a pack, this sweat set, a pair of sweatpants, and a pair of jeans. And that's it. That should not have been that much money. Just saying. Well, Colin got a shirt and a pair of pants too, but it should not have been that much money. That was crazy wackadoo. And I've bought more than that in a single trip there and paid less. So I don't know what I put in there that was expensive. Nothing was brand name, but I don't get it. So now I'm just having general regrets, and I'm like, I'm gonna miss that $50 whenever my money starts dwindling. I'm gonna miss that. And I just wanted to take accountability for it now in case I start crying about it in 15 minutes. Just had to say that. Just had to put that really out there. I think that's the art I'm gonna put there. I just needed something. I really could have put like 2 lights, but I think this will be better. And then I'll just put one of these annoying light things. Like here. Sure. Okay. Oh my god. Get that out of the yard. I'm gonna do this literally just so I can set all the lights again. Great. We just needed to do a quick little check-in. And then I'm gonna set this to nighttime. Because I'll need to add more lights to the place. I just gotta figure it out. Okay, so my words per minute are not good. Is that embarrassing? My words per minute are like 60 to 65 because anytime I do a typing test, hey, basically also, anytime I do any test that tests my skills and puts me on the spot, I will fail it. If you organically happen to find me typing, I can guarantee you my typing speed is not a 60 or 65, but I've been put on the spot. It was inevitable that this would happen. Yeah, this was me in band. I was in concert and marching band for a total of 5 years. And before that, I was in band for 4 years, just learning the instrument. So I did a total of like 9 years in band, or maybe 8 years in band. And even in my senior year of high school, I was still flubbing up every single test that I ever took where I was being put on the spot. Like, my band director was like, I love you, but I don't understand, like, it's been years. I don't understand why you cannot play your instrument in front of me. Hi, Ode. Hi, Soft Kitten. Good night. Good night. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate you. Yeah, my band director was very confused, and then he figured out the trick is that you basically don't tell me that you're testing me and be like, hey, I need you to just play this because I just want to hear it. Can you play this for me? And then I'll play it. And he's like, and see, just like that, your test score just improved by like 2 grades. What just happened? I'm just not good at being put on the spot. I would have to volunteer. Also was forced to volunteer for this, but I would have to volunteer to audition for like the state band because he wanted everyone of a certain like level to audition. And I was so embarrassed and so nervous that he'd have to like force me basically. And so I would audition and I'd be like the worst ever. And then he'd make me do the audition for him. And he's like, you're absolutely fine. You're just nervous. Absolutely awful. Yeah, okay, wait, yeah, what's with the test in front of the whole class? And what's with the like, giggling, snickering of the whole room around you when you fuck something up? Also, by the time I got to be a senior, my band director was familiar with this being the process. Also, hi, Essent. He was so familiar with me and the process. He would find ways to trick me, right? We already said that, but he would do it and would basically, like, find sneaky ways because he knew I was okay. Like, I wasn't bad, and I played the clarinet. So again, not an easy instrument, mind you. Like, in the first place, not an easy instrument. But he'd find ways to trick me, And I don't know how, I don't know when. Oh, literally 120 people at least in my band. Fucking ridiculous. Literally one of the times, I don't know if he tested me first or if he was just like, hey, play this for me. And then I played it and then he was like, great, you're the soloist. And I had to literally like clamp my hands before I went into the actual concert because we had to play it for all the parents and then play it for the state. No. And then he realized I was so fucking nervous that he ended up making me play the bass clarinet because I wanted to be at the back so bad. So he made me play the bass clarinet, which I was wonderful at because that one's way easier and way, way, way slower because you're a bass instrument and you're more just background noise, which is great for me. So he made me do that. And I got to enjoy my last, 2 years of band, mostly sat at the back, except for those rare pieces where he would say, no, come to the front for this one. He knew, and I know he meant all the best, and he was great, and he really, really understood me. Genuinely, my band directors were, the best of the teachers at our school. They knew every student. They could have, they still to this day, know who we are. They still keep in touch. They still speak to us anytime they see us. They're wonderful. It's just I still could never get adjusted to the stress. That's what happened to me, Ode. The trip was fine. I just spent all day in the car. But the trumpet is not easy, by the way. Trumpet is not easy. I don't think any instrument's really easy. I think every instrument has its nuance. I'm trying to think of the easiest instrument I could imagine. I think all the brass instruments are difficult because you have to change your tone with your mouth. I think all the woodwind instruments are awful because you have to change your tone and move off all 10 of your fingers. All 10 of your fingers. Fucked up. And it never sat right with me. And that's a case that I'll take to my grave. But yeah, that was my entire history. I've always been put on the spot for some shit. And it always pissed me right off. And made me a little bit sick in the belly. Sorry, I just wanted to do this. Although this one's kind of facing their back to the dancer. They would turn their chair, See, I'm the opposite also. I would do awful for the test and I'd place really low and then they'd put me in the band with everyone else at the last chair, and then I was one of the 4 people who could actually play the top part. So they would move me up every other day. I'd get moved up a seat or 2 because they were like, well, we need you to play this part. And then they have the hardest part for top 2 or 3. And I'd either play that part or the one right behind it. They would be like, no, move up. And I was good at my instrument. I just wasn't good at doing it on the spot. And so the closer I am to the band director, physically and emotionally, the more they're like, no, you need to be doing this. And my band director had a lot of confidence in all of us, and he was great. And he really, really, really vouched for us. And I didn't get that kind of energy or treatment when I was outside of our little tiny band, of course. So, my brain got chemically fucked up from that. Whoops. Yeah, I liked being part of a big group. The best part about our band was that, in general, and I've said this before, all of the band kids understood that we were untouchable territory to each other. If you saw a band kid getting bullied, you were gonna do something about that. It doesn't matter if you were personal friends. It doesn't matter if you were, the same age group. I've seen it happen to seniors. I've seen it happen to freshmen, and vice versa. I've seen them stick up for each other. band kids had band kids back, no matter what. Like, they might even be the outcast of the band. Like, we definitely had little cliques in band. When you'd go on a band trip or something, we would have little groups. But at the end of the day, like, your people were your people, and you knew who was safe. I knew, like, there was always a handful of seniors that if I felt, like, weird or uncomfortable anywhere, I could just run to, like, any group of kids that were recognizable from my band, and I was instantly, like, somewhere I was okay. That was really nice. That was really, really, I think, healthy for me, because I was not necessarily bullied, but I think there was a lot of bullying that I left unchecked for a long time because I didn't recognize it as proper bullying. So it was nice to have, like, places to go in school and, like, people to go to. And then sometimes if you're, like, a freshman and you're hanging out with juniors and seniors, you get a little bit of extra social grace from that. And the juniors and seniors are nice to you because you're in the band together. So you're not, like, there's no loss. You get to hang out with people older than you. You get to seem a little less socially awkward. It's really wins across the board. That was the best part, is that, like, our band was, there might have been some drama in it, but there was never any, like, that I remember, there was never any, like, crazy bullying. Like, nobody in the band bullied other people from the band. I don't even think anybody from the band bullied people outside of the band, but I do remember the opposite happening. Like, a lot of people looking in thought the band was nerdy, which was funny because the band had, like, a lot of support from our school. Like, our school really encouraged the arts and band when we were there, although I think the funding for that has dropped. But they really pushed that kind of thing. So we were, like, by all, what do you call that? All administration, like, all the teachers and stuff were in super big support of the band, and everybody came out to watch. But then you always had somebody who was never in any extracurriculars come to band events and, like, just to boo us and be an asshole. There was a lot of that, and a lot of people, like, making fun of the band nerds, but everybody kind of had each other's back. So that was nice. That was wonderful. Hold on, I have to look up Bioshock plants, because I don't know if there were any plants in the game. Just in Arcadia, it looks like. I didn't know if there were, like, any potted plants, I guess, is what I'm really looking for now. I don't see any, but we could maybe put, you know what I didn't make also? The little, like, pneumo thing that kind of looks like the little trash cans. I feel like we could have a bunch of those around the place. Sorry, I forgot what I was saying. I zoned myself out. Anyway, the sense of community from the band was really nice. I don't think many other clubs had that. There was a lot of, like, in our football team, there was a lot of, like, drama on drama. In our choir, there was a lot of drama on drama. In all of the sports and most of the extracurriculars, there was a lot of drama and cliques. Yes, exactly that. I knew a lot of people who were amazing in the choir who quit the choir because they felt like they were being teamed up on by other kids. I don't think we ever had that. The only reason anyone ever quit the band is because they felt like they couldn't keep up, and, like, no one ever had any hard feelings. And sometimes we even had people, like, come back after a year or two when they, like, worked on it and got better. See, this one would have been really good. It just doesn't have a good swatch. But yeah, we really had a good band. I don't think that anything was ever awful. Like, even if there was drama, it was more, like, personal. Like, I had drama with my friends outside of band, but when we came to band, we'd work together. Like, no, we never had, like, holdover drama. That was kind of nice. None of these are gonna work. I'm gonna have to get some stupid ass, something else. This might work if I can put, like, a lid on it, because this one looks like a trash can. But the pneumo kind of looks weird, and it's hard to explain. Okay. But it kind of looks like this, and it has like a pipe going here that I don't think I'm going to include because I'd have to do that for every single one. And I'll look in like sculptures for other stuff, I guess. Oops, I was already in there. Like, this could have worked if it was solid. And like this size. Well, this, it couldn't have worked. Good news. I was lying. And I know that if I just got the tool mod, I would be able to create everything I wanted and more. Oh, I always forget the cheat for this. Hold on, let's see if I can remember it without having to Google it, because if I can, I deserve it. BB dot. Oh wait, my caps lock's on. Testing cheats enabled. Unlock entitlement true. No, that wasn't the cheat, so I don't remember it, so I don't deserve it. That was ridiculous, by the way. It is something long and ridiculous like that, though, so don't laugh at me too hard. This would be nice somewhere. I should have made, like, nods to each area in the game. Maybe that's something else we do later. Maybe that's something I don't worry about right this second. This might be somewhere. I haven't really looked through all the stuff I could include. I didn't really have any, like, peacocks in fucking BioShock, so I guess don't include that. Also, there's this fountain, but it's not in, like, the fountains. What is the difference? I actually have no idea. See, this would have been lovely for Arcadia. I don't know if statues like that would do anything. I think what I long-term want to do with The Sims also, I want to make a wheel. I want people to either recommend or I find like the most hated items online in this game. And I want to make a wheel with those items, and I either have to roll once or twice at the start of a build, and I have to get the items, and I have to make the build around the items. I think that might be fun. But I don't know if there are universally hated items. I know there's a few that I don't love, or like that I would consider challenging, because I want to say, I could be wrong, I want to say I have the spooky stuff pack. We'll find out really quickly. Maybe I don't. But I think I want to say, no, I don't have spooky stuff. There's one I have that is like widely viewed as like not necessary, I think, or like not great. Maybe it's not Get to Work. Anyway, one of the ones that I have is viewed as like not grand or anything. Maybe it's fitness. I don't have that. I don't get it. I don't remember what it was. Anyway. I thought if I had a widely hated pack, I could make a build around that, but I don't have spooky stuff. I just have seasons, I think. That just happens to come with spooky stuff. Hi, Fireball. Welsh comprehend. Oh, I get it. I was like, where did that come in? I get it. I feel like our bullying at school was like, we didn't really have bullying. That's not true. I feel like we had calculated bullying. Like, the only bullying we had was, like, within friend groups. And it was when a friend group basically decided they were done with a person. Like, oh, well, we don't want to be friends with them anymore. They would just do everything they could to, like, ostracize the hell out of that person. And then that person would move out of the friend group, and then they'd be fine. Not that that was a preferred way to go, but then they'd be fine after that. But some people didn't catch on. That's so weird. That's why I always say, like, I wasn't bullied, and then I'm like, well, I think I was, but I think I was bullied in the sense, like, my friend group didn't want me to be a part of it, and I didn't catch the hint, because I usually don't. You have to be very direct with me. That didn't happen, so I would just sit there with this group of people who I didn't realize very clearly didn't want me there. That was kind of my experience. Thank you. I think That's too big, certainly. I thought if I could make this like the lid, but I don't think I can. I don't think it'll be that. I don't think... Yeah, but I don't think bullying should be... Like, if my kid was getting bullied, you know, I wouldn't want to view it as, like, I shouldn't step in because it's character building. Like, I'd always want to be there to step in. I don't want it to be used as an excuse. I do think, like, if you had to go through it, you probably do have some character built because of it. But if you didn't have to go through it, good. But I think if you did go through it, you shouldn't have had to. No, Winter. Dude, did I destroy everyone's mood? My bad, my bad. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to do that. I told you I'm fine, though. Like, nothing happened. I just think I exist with a level of depression that is, like, I can giggle. I can still have fun. It's just, like, I think I'm always gonna have that weird, like, tickle behind my eyes just to let a few tears out. It's okay. Nothing happened. I'm fine. That's just crazy. Thank you, Ode. Oh yeah, guys. And if I start yapping and we get to some sensitive shit, put the safe word command in chat. The safe word is bubbles. And I'll shut the fuck up really quick. Really quick. Aww. I hope I'm making it better and not worse. I have this item. Wait, I didn't know I had this in The Sims. I have this. I thrifted this item at a Goodwill. And it was $4, and it came with all the little seasoning things. Although, now I've realized, because I cleaned each and every one out, not all of them had... Some of them had broken lids, which I fixed. Some of them had no, like, filters, so they just, like, pour instead of have, like a salt, like, shaker top. Totally fine, by the way. But I realized I'm just re-pouring every seasoning I buy into these glass ones. I think what I'm gonna do... I don't know why I'm talking about this. I think what I'm going to do, though, is now that I'm buying new seasoning, I'm going to stop refilling the glass ones and just probably put those away or donate them, and then just put the actual seasoning containers in my rack, because I hate... It's equal amounts. Like, I'm pouring the whole container into another whole container, and I don't like doing that. They come in a good container. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? I don't get it. I've been doing that for 3 years. Actually, I've had that... I thrifted that in our apartment, and that was 4 years ago. I've had that fucking seasoning rack for 4 years, and I've been dumping seasoning into the little container. And they're not, like, necessarily cute or anything. If they were styled, I'd make an excuse, but they're not. Oh, I want to use the fairy doors. I want to do a fairy build, but I want to have a reason. Oh, dude. Dude, putting, like, the love... putting the heart bed up in like a back room would be so icky nasty, but also funny. Also, I wanna enjoy thrifting again, because I usually get back into it when I'm unemployed, but I'm so scared to get comfortable spending that kind of money. Yes, it's like $20 a trip, but that adds up, and depending on how many times I go, that will add up. So I'm going to try to give myself like a budget of like $10 to $20 a month. And if I can make something that happens to like that I can turn around and sell, which I don't. But if I could do that, then I can add that to the budget. I have never personally been to the bins. I don't think we have a bins here. And back home, I was told we had a bins, and I tried to go 4 times. 2 times to one location, 2 times to a different location. They were both closed. One of them was like on a Sunday or something, and my friend that came with me thought maybe that's why they were closed, but then I tried to go again on like a Wednesday or Thursday, like midday. It wasn't even like late, and they were still closed. The building was closed. It says Goodwill on it, but there was no one inside. So I have never been to the bins. I've tried. But I've never been. But also, I'm not that I think that the bins doesn't have decor, but I am trying to be less of a clothes shopper and more of a decor shopper, because I want my home to be maximalist, and I've never got to actually like see it through. Because we usually move before I've been able to acquire enough stuff. I think what I'd really like to do is like clear out all the stuff here that's not like adding to the style, because I just have some really dysfunctional things. And then we hopefully move, and then I should be able to thrift more. Because right now I have like, I could probably fill a box or 2 boxes just with like art and frames. That's what I want more of, and they're easy to pack because they're stackable. Although the glass might break, but I'm not big on having glass on everything anyway. Oh my god, I mean, I can paint, and I have considered this before, Linus. Oh, I could do that. Dude, wait, what if I like thrifted... What I want to do is thrift classics and then paint cats into them. I could do that. Would you guys buy that? Like the like the Michelangelo like hands painting, but they're both like scruffing a cat and like they're like they're sniffing each other's noses. That'd be cute. I should do that. I feel like I come across the classics so much, and I always pass them up too. Okay, Junie. First of all, I saw your thrift haul, and second of all, well, I saw a piece of it, and second of all, it was all cute, and I know that I would dig enough to find good stuff. I need to overhaul my closet. I'm trying to figure out what my style is, because I know my comfort style. It's just to wear, like, worse than athleisure. Like, I'm in baggy clothes, and I don't mind that. Like, I like a more of a streetwear look. I have, like, a... Actually, Emmy tacked it down the other day. I have a really femme style and a really androgynous style otherwise. And most days, sensory issues push me to the more androgynous style. But every once in a while, I am a hyper femme. I want to wear frilly skirts. I want to wear, like, long flowy skirts, really witchy outfits, like, really, like bell sleeves, and I want to be gorgeousness, but, like, 2 days a year. I mean, more than that, but like, I am trying to get more clothes in my closet that fit the femme side, because I've been shopping for my androgynous side for so long. My whole closet has baggy jeans, sweatpants, and I have a handful of dresses that I don't wear because I bought them to wear to things that either got canceled or haven't happened yet. So fingers crossed. I have to take a quick bathroom break. I love puffy sleeves too. I love a fancy sleeve, but I just don't have anywhere to go. Otherwise, I would be looking cute more. I want to look like I go to Renaissance festivals in my off time. That's basically it. I gotta go run to a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Dude, and this cat. She's sleeping in such a weird spot. Sorry, I also keep clicking out of the game, and it keeps muting the audio. Hello, hello. Sorry, I had to run and pee, because I realized how long I'd been sitting. This needs to look so much better. Both of these do. Frankly, this should be larger, but I don't know if it should be that large. Maybe put this by the bar. I feel like I'm out of breath. Also, I feel like I don't remember what I was talking about, so I guess wipe the slate. Restart, guys. Pick a new topic, because I have no idea what I was saying. It looks so small. Whatever, we'll leave it. Oh, yeah, puffy sleeves. I have, like, a Pinterest board of, like, if I was gonna redo my wardrobe, what would it look like? The problem is, every single time I go thrifting, I will find 1 or 2 items that fit my Pinterest board. Here's the thing. I know how to sew. Oh my god, hi Lana. Hello, hello. I know how to sew. Do I want to sew a piece of clothing from scratch? No. No. Because I will invest all of my time and it must look perfectly after, or else I don't want anything to do with it. But altering clothes / like kind of editing my clothes, I could do that. And I currently do have some things in my closet that I only bought to alter. Okay, Lana, thank you for popping in. Yeah, I have this dress. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't know about the Fry brand until like a year ago, because I just don't stay on top of brands like that. Upcycling, of course, and I've done it before, and I'll do it again. I didn't know about the Fry brand or the brand Fry until the boots blew up, and I thrifted a dress for like $6 and it was Fry, and I didn't know that that was like a big deal brand, so now I'm scared to like get rid of it because I feel like that is a big deal, but it's really just not flattering on me, frankly. Like, I'm bigger chested and I don't balance it like well with my hips are wide, but like I'm curvy, but I'm not like, I don't know, like I feel like my chest is my problem area, and it's like a tank top dress. But the skirt's why I bought it, because it has like a nice long flowy floral skirt. So I'm thinking that one day I might just make the skirt a skirt by itself and just take the top off. And then I can use the top as scrap fabric for something else, or I don't know what I would do with it. But I have like a bunch of little things like that. Like, I thrifted a beautiful kind of bluish green dress. It's almost teal, but it's more green. And I have had that one for 2 years. It's like one size too big, and I didn't know that because the label is my size, and I couldn't try anything on whenever I was shopping for it because it was COVID, so I couldn't try it on. So I just bought it. You can intense lurk. It's okay. I literally went to the bathroom, and the entire time you lurked, I think. Oh, this should go here also. It's a good spot for it. What if I put it in the corner a little bit better? I just need to make it look better here. How dare you? This can go up here because I needed a spot for it, frankly. But anyway, I have a Pinterest board that I'm still building. And I know that every single thing in that Pinterest board can be thrifted. So I want to kind of get I need like verbs. We should go over my Pinterest board one day, and you guys should help me nail down my style and figure out what to call it, because I don't know what to search for. Basically, I just spam save everything I like, and I like to save things from people who have my body type if I can, but a lot of the images are just all over the place. But then whatever I save, I then go to the recommended, like, more ideas for your Pinterest board, and then I scroll through those, and then I add based on that. So I think what I'm gonna do, I might make a Pinterest board on my Kenji Cat Pinterest account and just migrate all the clothing pins that I have on my other account and just like start pinning them to my Kenji Cat one so you guys can actually look at it. I think if I was, it's one of those things, it's like basically, if I had to sum it up, it's like, not really, but it's like Free People, right? It's stuff that if I bought new, it would be these expensive brands that are trying to look shabby chic. But if I'm buying it thrifted, it's going to be like $5 and I'm going to get the same look. And I have this one skirt, guys. Actually, I have a few skirts, but I have this one skirt that I thrifted. It's wonderful. It has fucking little shells on the strings to tie the waistband. It's gorgeous. It's brown. I can't find a top to go with it, so I've never worn it. We've gotten this close a handful of times, but I never can find a top for it. And I think it would look best with like a really nice, like fitted, more lacy tank top, because it's such a billowy skirt. But I can't find what I'm looking for. And I'm also, oh, I should mention, because of my body type, because I'm heavier up, like broader in the shoulders and the chest, anytime I try and pull off like a cool, relaxed, big, billowy skirt and a big oversized t-shirt, I look like the slouchiest person ever. I don't know how to describe it. It's the way it like lays off my chest and never like returns to my body. I just look like a triangle. I look like the icon of a woman that is on the bathroom door. I look like the silhouette of the woman on the bathroom door. So, if anyone has any solutions for that problem, I mean, I don't think I can fix it. So I think I just gotta stop trying to pull off that style. But it is how I look. Let me see if sorry, I was watching TikTok and I did get distracted. I was trying to, I guess, figure out why they took the Rock's nipples off in Moana, whatever. I don't think he should be, whatever. Let me try and find a photo, guys. Like this. And I think we have similar body types, okay? Oh my god. Can you see that? And she has like a lacy cardigan short sleeve on top. And the skirt is similar. I'm hurting myself so bad to show you that, by the way. I should do it like this. And now my arm doesn't hurt. And the skirt is basically a purple version of the skirt that I want. Okay? Very, very beautiful. And I will also say my style goes all over the place. So some days it's a little bit more, I think you'd call it crunchy, but like some days it's more like that. This one I really liked because I have a belt like this now. Oh wait. Oh wait. It keeps freezing. Hold on. Come back. This one, she has a denim dress, but she thinks it's too short, which I don't know if it is, but she doesn't want to wear it as a dress, so she puts a skirt underneath it and then belts the dress on top. That's so fucking cute to me. And that is also like my skirt. My one skirt that I've never worn. But I can't find tops like that. Hi, Summer. I'm also always looking for a cardigan. You love my hair. Thank you. I don't know why my hair is beautiful today. It's not. It doesn't feel like it, but this is weird because I have a dress almost identical to this that I thrifted. I wore this to my friend Rachel's bridal shower, but I wore it with a t-shirt, not a t-shirt, but like a blouse shirt, like tied in a crop over it, so it was more like a skirt. I can't find a cardigan like this, and I used to have a black cardigan that I called my witch cardigan. It was a black cardigan with bell sleeves. I thrifted it for like $6, and it had a tie in the front. It fit me so well, and in a comfortable way, because I usually don't like fitted things. It fit me in a comfortable way. I don't know what happened to it. I cannot find it. I've been through every single item of clothing we own, and I don't think I would have thrown it. I mean, I know I wouldn't have thrown it, but I don't think I would have donated it. I have no idea where this thing ended up. Not to mention, I had it before we moved into this house, and I've seen it since we moved into this house, and I haven't seen it in a while, and I haven't donated clothes since we moved into this house. So I'm very confused where it went. I have torn apart every bag of donation clothes I have because I have 2 or 3 giant bags of clothes to donate, and I'm giving away even more. Because I want to not restart, but I want to just work with the foundation pieces that I have. I can't find my cardigan and I'm freaking out. And it was beautiful. Beautiful. It was it did like the flare at the bottom. It went in for my waist, out around my hips, and it flared. Who took that from me? Why did God smite me so? I'm still upset about that. But then I also have like more, I would consider this one of my more like androgynous saves. It's just like it's a t-shirt with like the sleeves cut off and like some checkered black and white. This is like the pants I usually wear. Even if I'm dressed up, my pants usually look like this, like very just baggy, high-waisted pants. And I would say like I probably have a similar body type. I'm probably not as narrow shouldered, but like the pants are great. That's just one of my more androgynous fits. What I was trying to do, because I bought all these baggy pants, what I've been trying to do for a long time, and I have a bunch of inspo saved like this, is get a bunch of baby doll dresses and wear them with my baggy pants, so I get a little bit of femme and a little bit of androgy, but I haven't been having any luck finding baby doll dresses, and I have a feeling I could make them. Like, I bet they're not that difficult to make. Sorry to just sidebar off The Sims, by the way. I was gonna say, is the game audio out or did I click away? That's kind of the summary. Hi AJ, hello. Oh, this is one of my I was playing a game, believe it or not. This is one of my biggest inspirations. Nora yogurt. Except, I'm gonna be honest, Nora stayed supporting Teddy Fresh during a time where I couldn't back that, so I do have clothes saved on Pinterest, but I think I unfollowed for a bit because that was just whack to me. Maybe full screen. I know, I should just be. I know I'm not ready to give up the fact that I am supposed to be doing Sims. That's it. I promise. We'll do a day. Also, we'll do a day where I do that. I have the site Index, INDYX. It's like a virtual closet. So you can log all of your clothes into it. Hi, Sally. Hello. You can log all of your clothes into it, and then you have like a virtual closet, and you can put outfits together in your app. And then when you go to like plan an event or something, or like, because I only go to like 5 things a year, I can plan my outfit in the app, and then I don't have to even think about anything in real life. Like, I don't have to grab clothes and make a mess. I think that might save me a lot of hassle. So I think I'm doing that. You can share wait, and Junie, there's more sites. I'm going to ask Mango what the site she used was, because it wasn't Index. But she used a different site, I want to say. And she has like her whole closet cataloged. And I started doing it 2 years ago, and then I realized I have way too many clothes. I had like easily 200 items of clothing. And the thing is, Colin and I share. So we share like t-shirts and like sweatpants, because we're the same size. So we just like have things that pass between both of our wardrobes. Yeah, my problem is I need to do that thing where I try on all of my clothes, and just confirm that everything fits and fits in a flattering way. Because like I said, that fry dress is what kills me. Because I always have an outfit in mind that involves it, and then it's like I genuinely like forget that I don't like that dress on me. It looks really weird. It has like really low armpits too, so you get a lot of side boob, and like I don't have a cute. I actually, can we bring bralettes back in 2026? I don't care if I look aged. It's okay. I appreciated a bralette. I don't mind if people see my bra straps, but the thing is, they better be fucking cute. They better be fucking cute. That's the one thing that pissed me off when they left. I can't find a bra with like a nice like lacy strap to show off anymore. Every bra strap just looks like a fucking bandage. I don't get it. Why'd they take that away from me? So anyway, I'm going to be looking for that soon. But I I loved bralettes, and I loved specifically when I'm wearing like a t-shirt and you can see the bralette like through the collar. What was wrong with that? Nothing was wrong with that. It didn't even have to be sexy. It was just cute. I think bralettes are back, to be fair. I just haven't found any that are like in my face. Granted, I only shop at Goodwill and TJ Maxx, and I have never bought a bra from a Goodwill because usually they're like shitty, like worn bras, like super fucking out. And I've only bought like sports bras from TJ Maxx. So again, I've been big in the androgynous style for about 5 years now, so I'm kind of stuck. But then I'll show up like to any event and I'm like, well, I have to wear a dress for this. So I pull out this dress and I don't know how to wear it. Okay, Junie, I'm not opposed to lingerie. We don't have much of it here. I don't know if they filter that out or what, but like our pajama section is just pajamas. But back home, they definitely do have it. And I used to also have a lot of pins in my Pinterest board of like lace nighties over t-shirts. I thought that was going to be my style for a bit. Like I literally only bought like my first pair of Doc Martens that were fake off some website for $20. I literally only bought that because I thought that was going to be my style, and then I never did that. But I do still want to try that. I'm also in a weird size. So like everything at the thrift store that I think is cute is like 2 sizes too small, and I'm not about to fit into an outfit. I'm sorry. Like clothes are supposed to fit me, not the other way around. So I'm struggling. A lot of my stuff is like, I know they'd be so cute. Even just a t-shirt, that over it, and some baggy pants. That feels like a fit. That feels like a blend of everything I like. I wore that outfit once in college. My friends asked me to go out, and we went to a billiards club, and you might be like, a bar that you play billiards at? Yeah, with 60-year-olds, okay? My friends were not like in nightclubs. The only places I ever went were gay clubs or that place. I feel like we're say less, Junie. I went to the billiards club and I wore that. Thank you, Zurich. I wore that white, just a fitted white shirt with a lacy like tank over it, and then some baggy, like almost cargo jeans. How was it, Summer? How was that? That's crazy. I was just talking about that today. Because I think I can say it now. We cut Colin's hair, so it's been over a month, I think. But probably well over a month now, but we cut Colin's hair, so he needs to actually get it styled now, because I just know how to press the trim button. I don't know how to do anything else. Your bundles, girl, I got them bundled for you. I got them bundled for you. How much? It's like 14 inches. Hold on, let me go find the picture. Hold on. It's all braided, ready to go. It's a while back. Hold on, let me scroll a bunch and find this photo. Oh my god, I keep scrolling out of the fucking media tab of the Discord. I know what photo it's around. I just have to find the photo that it's around. We're nearing it, guys. I'm near it. I should be near it. That's the bundle. Packed and ready to go. I don't know how you do shit with that, but y'all can take it. It's whack. It's like a horsetail. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's kind of, I mean, it's thick. It's just, it thins at the ends, as hair does. That was over a month ago, I think. It was a long time ago. But he didn't want to tell anyone because he wanted my family to find out by surprise, so they saw now. Aw, I'm so glad it went well. Oh my god, I'm so glad it went well. All I can hope is that the next time I go to a hair salon, it goes well. I think I might actually need to go to a hair salon because my roots are starting to grow back in, as they do, and there's no color deposit left from the last time except a little bit of copper on top of my, like, lightened, I wouldn't say bleach, but like the hair dye that I use obviously lightens your hair just a tad. So now my hair's, it's not really perceivable on camera, but my hair is lightened slightly, like maybe half a level, and there's like a copper tint on top of it, so it's like reddish in the sunlight, and it's very one tone. So I kind of want to add some dimension back into it. I considered getting like a, I don't know if you call it ghost hair, but that's not what I wanted. Hey, you can have it. I'm really looking, there's a place online, I can't remember where, that you can manually donate your own hair. It's virgin hair. He never did anything with it. He barely even blow dried it. I'm the one who detangled it, so I can vouch for the hair, but he never did anything to it. He maybe heat styled it twice in all years he was growing it. It's like wholly untreated hair, but there's some places won't take it from your house. Some places won't even take it from the salon. So I want to make sure we find the place that will take it from my house. No, you didn't tell me that, Summer. What color did you dye it? Or did you do something fun with it? Or did you just get it refreshed? Let me see if what I'm looking for exists. I don't think that's what this is called. Ghost hair dye. Yeah. Okay. This is kind of crazy. This is a lot more dramatic than what I was thinking, okay? Because this is like white and black. But I was thinking, what if I did like my natural color roots and then like fades to like a darker, like almost like, kind of like a, not reddish brown, but like a neutral brown. Just so I have some dimension, because I know this is kind of flat wherever each color is. Like there's not a lot of like dimension. But right now my hair is like really, really flat and my roots are starting to grow back in and I have like half an inch of growth and it's really awkward. Dude, even like this kind of, even like where her hair starts out darker, it's hard to tell, but I swear her hair is like ash blonde. Yeah. What if I did something like that and then had like darker fade? Because I feel like that's something that I could, sorry, I know my camera's freaking out. I feel like that's something that I could sell as being a little bit more natural while still feeling a little bit alt. Because I'm really trying not to dye my hair crazy before my brother's wedding. That's it. I think I could go like that to the wedding and I don't think it would be crazy. I'm worried that if I go a crazy color, I'll look insane. Look, after my brother gets married, my next sibling's not in a relationship. So we've got time. We've got time. I can do what I want. Also, I think my next sibling would be like totally cool if I showed up at her wedding with purple hair. So it's fine. Girl, but it looks so good. It looks so good. You should just ask for a wig that looks like your hair. Just ask for a wig that looks exactly like your head. Baby pink. Oh my god. Well, if you had a good experience, it's a good sign. Because when I got my hair dyed pink for the first time, I got it all like damaged. And it was because I went to somebody inexperienced and that was my fault. But now I'm just looking at hair dye. Oh my god. Hold on. I mean, I could even do black tips, but I'm thinking more like brown tips. I really just need something going on with my hair is the problem, because there's really nothing going on with my hair. Also, I'm considering bangs again. Somebody talked me out of it. We're going into the summer. Every year, I consider bangs from the end of summer until the end of winter. I'm like, should I get bangs? It's getting cold out. Should I get bangs? And then I end up chopping them in like late spring. And then I have to have bangs all summer. And they stick to your forehead. And it's like 115 degrees here. So why would I do that? But I do it every fucking year. Almost every year. Pretty much. So what the fuck? Okay, fair, Junie. Fair. I know, because I even hate wearing that shitty... And it's a shitty wig. I even hate wearing that one. It's such a hassle. I'm so glad you guys are having good salon experiences. I haven't been back in like 5 years because of what happened. Because of the incident. Me too. I'm gonna hope that you guys will just let me stay on Twitch my whole summer. That'd just be nice for me. It feels real blank right here, I think, is my problem. It just feels real blank. And I don't want to start stacking these guys, but like... It looks bad. I think I'm just getting to the point where it's like on the inside at least, what can I do? Because I'm like, it doesn't feel lived in. But girl, who's living in the fucking strip club? It doesn't need to feel lived in. What's wrong with me? Like, I could do that, but that doesn't even feel... Oh my god, please copy the actual rug. Thank you. Something like a that and a that. Not you. Oh my god, the season. I'm so sorry. I literally forgot that it's the same thing. It's the same word. I'm so sorry. I just hate the season, not you. I just hate being hot and overstimulated. As somebody who's very easily overstimulated, summer puts me in a place, the season, summer, puts me in a place where I'm a lot more likely to be rude. All the time, pretty much. And I hate being mean. But it makes me mean. It makes me mean. I didn't know if I should do that or not. I think I should do that. I think. Well, no, because technically, hold on, no. I'm dumb. Hold on. Technically, they could just walk here and then here. I mean, it's a tight squeeze, but I think that's also acceptable. Junie, what? That seems straight up unethical. I think I'd vomit. Granted, I worked in an office and I am going to continue to be the most entitled, spoiled person ever about it, but even our office was quite hot. And I was on the 2nd floor out of 3 floors, and I would often have to go to the 3rd floor to help with things. And that floor was so fucking hot and sweaty for no fucking reason. Why? Why? Okay, I think technically this makes more sense here, but I'm not gonna bother with it, frankly. If anything, can I put one of these around the pole? Is that crazy? I don't care, actually, if it's crazy or not. It's fun. Hell yeah, girl, get your shit. How do they get away with that, right? I used to flip the canvas a lot, and now I'm a little too scared, so I don't do it as often as I should. I really need to get in the habit a little bit more. Whoopsie. I'm gonna try some things. We're gonna get experimental, I think. Because what I'm thinking... Oh, it doesn't match up. But there is one that matches up. I believe. What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm sorry. Cleaning's already overstimulating, and cleaning in the heat, girl. And me sitting here like, oh, at worst I can go get like a random job for a bit just to hold things over. Ooh, this is pretty. Why didn't I use this? Oh, get this out of here. Like, no offense, but get rid of this. Get rid of all of this. This is what we're using. Right there, at least. At least. Oh my god. As somebody who didn't have heat in the winter, the worst part is I know people freeze to death like that. So I'm aware that it is a serious issue, but there's something in my brain saying it is worse to be sweaty in the summer. It's not. But it feels that way in real time, you know? The heat feels personal. I'm sorry. The cold feels like accidental, but the heat feels personal. Somebody made me hurt this way. Okay, I don't know if I should do this and just close it with the wall. -10 is a warm day. But real. But real. That feels like fancy, but like in a way that's acceptable for this game, right? Really, like, BioShock was fancy. It's just the politics that were a little bit fucked up. Okay, let's see if I can get this to work. What I'd really like to do. The Zero Silence. Thank you for following. Welcome in. Look at her. Look at her face. Her mouth's open. She does look cozy. I wonder if she didn't sleep well while we were gone. That makes me want to cry just to think about, by the way. The fact that my fucking baby probably didn't sleep the best while I was out. Now I'm gonna cry again. It's just one of those days, guys. My bad. And none of this looks good. What if we all just took 10 minutes to cry together? Well, I think I'm already there. I can't complain. Wait, why do people love the season of summer? I'm still trying to figure that out as an adult. Well, I think it's my overstimulation issues, because, like, oh, fuck. It really takes nothing for me to be overstimulated. And overstimulation brings feelings that I don't care to address within myself. I could just leave it like that, but then it looks like there's a big gap of space back here. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Take me here. Walk with me. It's a journey. Walk with me. And if it doesn't... Oh, I fixed it. It's okay, guys. I fixed it. I fixed it. That makes sense, Fireball. Also, can we talk about humidity? Humidity is the killer of me in particular. The heat, it's not fun, and I probably wouldn't describe it as bearable either. But the fucking humidity? That shit has me on one. 24/7, mind you. The fucking humidity. Yeah, I have like... I don't even know if it's as bad here where I am now, but where I'm from, it's like usually 90-degree plus humidity. It literally feels like you're walking through someone's hot breath 99% of the time. It's the worst. I need to figure out what humidity level my state's on, because it's crazy. If I could have a 70-degree summer, I would love summer. Can I just say that? I would love summer. It would be my favorite. Because I think we can all agree that is more than tolerable. And I would take it in a heartbeat. Yeah, maybe just making those a little bit smaller. See, if I had the tool mod, I could designate how big I want these things to be. But I don't, so I can't. Yeah, because that looks ridiculous right next to the other one. "70 degrees is ideal. Is ideal. And it's already 70 degrees where I'm at. Like, regularly. That's our everyday now. Whew. I need to figure out the translation of 115 degrees Fahrenheit for you guys. Because that's like I'd say that's like the middle of our summer average day. 105 to 115. I can literally Google that right now. (46°C). Well, wait. 40 to 46 degrees Celsius. That looking hot for you guys? That sounding hot and sweaty for you guys? Please say yes so I feel a little bit validated. Because my brain does want to crash out about it all the time. Yes? Okay. So I'm justified a little bit. I think I should move this back. Ugh. I know I did everything so that I could avoid this, but it wasn't really like about the entry. It was more about the center of the floor. Right? And I didn't all place any of this, so it's easy to just scoot, right? Yeah, that wasn't so bad. That's not so bad. 53C. Wait, let me Google 53C. 127. I've been somewhere where it was 120, but it didn't feel so bad, and I was told it's because the humidity was so much lower. Yeah, it doesn't help that I'm big, because I didn't used to be so big, and summer was not great for me then, and then I gained more weight, and I'm already like a lot less mobile than I used to be. I feel like that's just kind of a side effect, but I feel like the lack of mobility combined with... Now, why did that change? Right. Lack of mobility combined with the heat and humidity, the sweating, the chafing, just the general skin-on-skin contact of everything brushing up against each other. It basically ensures that I'm going to crash out at some point in my day. Like, it's pretty much guaranteed that I'm gonna start with a crash out. And it's a horrible way to exist, knowing that that's coming for you. It feels inevitable, too. Okay, wait, what if I did that, and then I had the... like this? Is that fucked up? Can't tell if that looks bad or not. If there was a good spandrel, I could put a spandrel there. But I don't think there is. So I could do this, make it look more built in. I don't have a great place to put this, so I guess I'll just toss it. Throw it away. I could put it here. 66 in humidity. Kind of not great, but so-so. 24 already. 24 feels about right. No, 24 feels about right. Yeah, 75, that feels about right. We're at 80 degrees right now. So about probably, if I had to guess, like 26 degrees Celsius. I'm literally pulling that out of my ass. I have no idea. But it's 80 here just for reference, so. It's 80 and it's 6:30 p.m. So like that's after it's cooled off from the midpoint. Hi, Summer's cat. I like a cat who says hi. I could put these around the place, I guess. Just hide them, I think, a little bit better, maybe. Like that. I mean, they're kind of hidden in the game. Maybe that was a good call. Yeah, you know what? That doesn't check out. Who taught that cat to speak? What was her first word? I don't have a mailbox on this address. Look. That's a trash chute. We'll just throw one of these out here and pretend. Because technically they live here. They don't have the amenities to live here, but like technically they live here. Oops. No. Hello? Oh my god. You haven't spoken your first word yet. Unless you're hiding it from me. She's like, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna keep licking my back. I should probably make it daytime again and start... Dude, do you think so? Probably. Isn't that devastating? I can't trust these bitches with anything. I give them food and shelter and love. And they turn around and they shit talk me the second I walk out. I know it. I know it. They're like, you know what she forgot? To leave a fucking treat for me. Bitch. I want to take that out and get rid of it. That looks better, actually. Damn cold. Y'all got communicators for pets, dude. Gigi just screams, and I'm apparently supposed to know what the hell that means. And Pippa just wants treats, and I know what it means. She doesn't really have to even say anything. She can kind of just look in my direction, and I know what's up. Okay. And then I'm hoping there's like a... somewhere, somehow, I'm hoping there's like plants that look like more aquatic, like reefs and stuff. Reeds. This is nothing so far. Also, I'm gonna want some sort of pathway, I think, and I think I want to do it with flooring. Let's go outdoor, and then concrete for now. I don't know if I want to do that, actually. Maybe... hold on. Okay. What the hell? How did that happen? I'm trying to do the angled pieces. No, I don't think you did. I don't think you did. If so, I just might not remember it. I might have missed something. I'll probably delete all the corner pieces too. Really? That feels slightly better. Oh, no way! No way! When does it happen? I don't know if that looks good. We'll try it. We'll try it. Hi, Iron Monkey. Hello, hello. Oh, how I have it. Thank you for the streak. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Rude. Take it back. I don't know if I can put a fence all the way. I can't, but that's okay. I think it's okay that it cuts off. You can cover it with a plant or something. Landscape around here and around these edges, right? You can stick some smaller rocks in here. Not that one though.
Meow.
That nearly got me. Nearly freaking scared me too. Okay. Yeah, and then start putting... Okay, we got this. We got this. I could put a couple weird ones in there. There's some weird-ass plants in BioShock. I definitely want some, like, low-lying grass, but maybe more like a patch. I don't mind that these are diagonals, because they fill in this little area nicely. Oh. Sorry. I could have just done that. Whoops. Hopefully. Oh my god, am I gonna have to do that manually every single time? Thank you, Zurich. Also, is it Zurich or Zurichi or the third thing or basically whatever? Do you have a preference, my friend? Because I keep saying it and then I'm like, well, wait, maybe I need to ask, and then I keep forgetting to ask. And now... Beautiful. Like Zurichi? I'll say that. Easy switch, actually, because it actually reads more like your user, and I don't know why I didn't ask sooner. Done easy. See, that helps a little bit. Now I can add some plants sticking out of that, but it looks raised and luscious. Well, luscious is a word. I don't know if it's the word you use to describe this, but it's a word. All of these look burnt. Low-lying pale yellow. What season am I in? I'm supposed to be in spring. It's taking all of my plants to shit. They're brown. Wait. Yeah, that's brown. Brown, brown, brown. Brown grass, brown flowers, brown everything. What the hell? I'm in fall? How am I in fall? I picked spring. How do I, set my season? It's a spring. Day 1 spring. Bullshit game. Okay, I do want to see if doing like a one tile trim. Maybe that's not what spring makes the game look like. Maybe I'm absolutely fucked, but I don't know why. Unless the location of the lot, because I'm in like the ferry neighborhood, unless the location of the lot affects the season or the visuals. I just want to see, because I was going to say, I can place grass up until this area. I don't know if I should, but I could do this. Nope, that was right. If I wanted to. Yeah, to me, I agree. It looks like fall or winter, because all of my trees that I was trying to place are like fucking bald. And I don't know if I just need to let the game, like, move forward. But they really can't live here. Like, it's really not equipped to be a house. I don't really have a bed or anything, but it just sucks. Also, the landscaping is gonna feel kind of cheap, I'm aware. I'm not the best at, like, the outdoor decoration. That's why I usually decorate smaller builds, because they're easier to compactly decorate. Not to mention, I want to do a shell challenge really bad. That's okay. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. You're fine. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I missed it. I thought I was going to be able to watch stream a lot more than I was able to do anything. We pretty much got home the first night. We ate dinner and fell asleep. And then the second day, we shopped because we needed clothes for the comedy show. And then we went to the comedy show. And then we came back and fell asleep. And then we got up this morning and got on the road pretty soon after we woke up. My mom made breakfast for us and then we got on the road. So I didn't actually have time to watch streams like I thought I would, which made me really sad. And I was really worried about missing a bunch of them. And I did miss a bunch of them, but I'll have to catch back up later. Oh, see, what was that? What was that? James? I don't know if that's good. We're just gonna live with it for now, because I frankly, I don't know. What did I do? Try that, maybe. Also, they need to be re-upped. My bad. I didn't realize we were losing out on money. Maybe I don't need this fence. Because it doesn't really add anything. Oh my god. I always feel like that one, I've not tried to run it on stream, and I don't remember how well it performed on my PC. I'm always feeling like that one is going to throw my stream completely away. Oh, I might keep that, though, since it goes to the stairs. I feel like that's justified. This also could have been justified. Maybe I'll keep the inner. And then we just delete from here on, basically. Dude, what laptop is it? Always willing to hear the world out on the laptop. I just have never found one I actually liked since the one that my mother broke. Ugh, as nice as that looks, it just looks uneven. Okay, that's better, I think. Should I do? I do think that technically looks more even, but I'm gonna leave it because I'm gonna put like little corner topiaries or something, hopefully. Those are in the shrubs, right? Yeah. I'm like, what would you put for Bioshock? Probably none. Probably none of these. I did burp straight into the mic. You're welcome. Ah, I see. I see. I can't buy a Razer anymore because I hate that company, but I just need to note what are good laptops. I don't shop laptops enough to know, and they piss me off. They made some shitty ad that was like a couple, and there was a guy wearing headphones and his partner was arguing at him and like talking to him, and he turns the noise cancellation on and it like muffles her sound, and muffles her sound, and people were like, hey, girls shop for Razer products too, what the fuck? And they sent some, everybody said it's AI generated, although I believe that. I couldn't really tell specifically if it was AI generated or just asshole generated. And it said the response was, we know who buys our products. Not everything out there is for you, basically. Like, at Razer, we're aware of who buys our products. So they basically were like, guys buy Razer products, so everyone I know who's femme presenting, who knows about that ad, stopped shopping there. It was crazy. It was a crazy ad to put out. I don't know, like, if they just thought they'd take the hit or what. I have no idea what the plan there was. I thought that was crazy and ridiculous and insane. Somebody there got real brave. But if it is a budget option, as much as I don't want to push it, I will recommend it to people who are at least aware of that. I actually think the only other thing in my computer that was Razer was my keyboard, and I replaced it, so now I got some no-name brand, but it's teal, and I get to have a teal keyboard, and that feels important to me, and only me. I should be allowed and able to have anything I want in teal ever, because everything I want is this color. Okay, that's fair. I have really good MSI stuff on my computer as well. My motherboard might be, I think it is an MSI motherboard. Okay, certainly that's good. Okay, I do need some more plants though. These are the crazy ones. These. Oh, I like the way those combine. Can't tell which one I picked. Aloe vera plant. Oh, it wasn't even either of those, believe it or not. it needed some weird stuff sticking out, okay? The only thing with these is that these just look a little bit unkempt. And I do want it to look very, very well manicured in this area. Do you know? Dude, I had a gaming PC in, like, probably the last year or two of college. I didn't realize how privileged that was until everybody else was struggling for their PCs to keep up, and I was like, I don't get it. Mine's fine. Actually, mine's wonderful even. Like, mine is better than everyone's here. I don't understand. And it's because I had a gaming PC, and they were all on the school recommended, mind you, Mac laptop. Right. Maybe we don't buy everything the school says we need to buy, guys. Because guess who was cooking with that gaming PC 3 years later, and guess who was throwing away their MacBooks 6 months after that? Right. Who outlasted? God, I want to use the fairy stuff so bad. Should I make a little fairy house after this? I can make a little fairy house after this. We could really make a little fairy house after this, I think. I just realized I could make a little fairy house. And that wouldn't be so bad. Sorry, I did click out of my window. Ooh, this would have also been nice in here. These, like, floral lights, but that's okay. I'm happy with what I chose. Because it would be a good tiny house to do a little fairy house. Damn it. There is something wrong with me. Sculptures? Dude, I do not miss school. That's my panic about wondering if I went into the right field. I really don't want to go back. So, I'm kind of fucked. Oh, dude, that would have made like a sick nod to the lighthouse even. I think the rest of these have such animalistic toppers, but this one is really, really close. Dude. I could maybe make a little bit of a, like a moat. Oh, this could work. I could landscape around this and make this work as like a lighthouse. I am a graphic designer. I went into visual art with a concentration in graphic design. So basically that means, like, for my school, the first 2 years of visual art degrees, you follow all the same courses. Like, everyone in the visual arts program does the same courses. But then after you get past those 2 years, you basically go into your major classes after that. So you're like with people who are also studying to be graphic designers or art education majors, like art teachers. There was a handful: photography, printmakers, painters. I want to say, oh, ceramicists. I was like, I want to say that might be the main few. There was a few niche ones, like industrial design or like jewelry making. We had a jewelry making career path at our school. And they made some stunning pieces, like genuinely, like, gag me stunning. But I never got to, because of COVID, it hit like right into my college, so I never got to like experience the other major classes. So I don't know what I missed, basically, if anything. I don't need it that tall. Oh, undo that. Oh, why'd I do that? Not what I meant. Okay. Can we smooth these? Yeah. Okay. Flatten terrain under this. I'm really bad at the terrain in this game too. In fact, I think I should make it even wider around so that I can smooth off the edges, like, less crazy. I don't want it to look like there's a bite taken out of it. Damn. I just want this to be less stark. And then whatever's left after this... Yeah, the speed is better now. I think I made it too high still, but it's an island and it's quite tall. It's just the roundness is not correct. Like, do I need to start just softening the plateau a bit? And then I just have to sink this down. I might need to lower it. Why is it not? Like that. Better. I need to... Okay, so what I'm gonna do is put rocks around this. I mean, I'm not really good at the terrain manipulation anyway, so if that's a loss, it's a loss, but... I really want it to not be so... I don't want it so... Oh wait, you know what I can do? I make the brush smaller. I'm gonna say, I just don't want it to do all of that every single time. This way should be alright. I'm gonna fade out the bottom as well. Yeah, it's getting better. It's just taking a long time, but it's getting better. What happened to my camera? What the hell? Mine's overheated. It did that during Stardew the other day. I might need to get a better battery for it. I don't know. It should be coming back soon. I don't know why it did that. Hi Miri, hello. How are you? Oh no. Oh no, that's good. It's just very softened back here. I'm back. Sorry. I don't know why that happened. I don't know why that's been doing that lately. I can only guess that the camera is overheating. I just turned it back on though. So weird. Your trip! Your trip! I'm doing alright. Kind of, sure. I'm just having one of those weeks, I think. It happens. Regularly, as you all know. There's just certain times where I'm more and less liable to cry, and it's a more time right now. Can I get a smooth terrain, please? We're getting somewhere. I just hate the way that it looks, but we're getting somewhere. Better or worse, and I am starting to get a little stressed. I can't tell what's good terrain and what's not. I don't think this needs to be reachable though. Like, I don't think I care if the Sims can access it, because I was gonna put stairs and then that feels like they really need to be able to access it. But I think now, maybe, I kind of want to just lower this because it just kind of backs up to the back of the lot weird. But do that and then smooth it a lot. See, why is it like right at the end? I don't like that it's like a ledge. I just don't like this, really. Yeah. Yeah, that's better. It's crazy. It looks bad. Move the hell out of that shit again. That's alright. I'll take it. 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 I'm gonna build these guys into it. I mean, I'm really lucky because I would have liked a moat around this, but I don't think it's gonna look right. So I kind of smoothed it too much, and now it doesn't make sense. Hi, Soda! I made it too wide. Let's just go like this. We'll just go like this. It's gonna be really bad for a moment, but it's okay. I will fix it. That feels safe. Giving myself like a little bit of a boundary. I'm like, we could make this work. I'm also so not familiar with the terrain tools because I usually don't touch them. Hello? Alright. Oh. I don't want the actual lighthouse to go up. I just want the... Oops, see? How did I manage to catch all of that in there? I don't know. I just want more, like, land around the lighthouse, I think. And then... I think that's the height that we want. And it kind of sinks the bottom of the lighthouse. Okay. That feels much better. Oh my god. Did you tie a knot? Sorry, that sounds like the stupidest question ever, but... it will make a difference. What in the hell? How does it keep unthreading? I guess maybe it's the better question, because there's a couple different ways I can see it happening, and there's a couple different solutions. Okay, and then smooth. Just the edges. Like this. Okay, okay, okay. So, okay, so correct me if I'm wrong. When you pull the needle through a stitch of your bra, the entire thread that you have tied and everything, the knot even, slips through the hole that you have punctured into the fabric? Or does the thread come out of the needle when you're pulling it out? I need a visual on this. I want to do a sewing stream. You guys want me to do a sewing stream one day? Because I think I could fix my closet. Out of the needle. Okay. Okay. Double the thread. Take the thread, thread the needle, okay? Thread it in the middle of the long piece of thread, okay? Say the thread is 2 hands long. You slide the needle to the middle point of the thread right here. Fold it in half. And then you tie a knot with the 2 ends of the thread. So it won't come out of the needle. And it won't come out of the fabric at the same time. And when you make your first stitch, the little knot that you tie at the end, when you make your first stitch, go through the fabric, the knot will stop, and then you come back up, and you pass your needle under that knot twice, and it will secure your stitches so they don't go through again and again. I think that might help. I don't know for sure, but I think that might help. I hope so. And also, you're literally doing everything right, because I was taught how to do it the same fucking way, and I had to switch it up in college because I was doing an assignment and I was fucking everything up and I couldn't understand why. And then my professor was like, "'Cause you're not doing it right." I let this white man teach me how to sew. That's embarrassing. I know how to sew since I'm 11 years old. What was that? What was that? Let me try that again. What happened? Is it the emote? Oh my gosh. Wait, you did it. You have all the emotes now. I feel like all your main fandoms are covered. So bad. This is really bad, Zurichi, thank you. I don't like the build. I think my worry is like as soon as I move it back and forth, it goes up to this level. So I can't like bury it in rocks like I thought I could. I could do this. But that only goes this far, you know? And I can't really lift it. Oh my god. I have a solution. I have a solution that I think will work. I'm genius. Did it work? Did I fix your problem? I'm not a genius. Unfortunately, that white man professor was a genius, though. And I think he was taught. I think he was taught by somebody else. I'm not giving him all the credit. Because he didn't know shit from shit. Okay, flatten to height. And bring it all the way down. Oh, wait, control. Oh, but I want it at least at level. Oh my god. Right? Oh no. This. Oh no, I fucked it up again. And now it's so slaying! I love so. God, I used to sew so much. And then I became an adult and then I was like, I don't have the time to fix my clothes. Except I bought really cheap pants on Amazon, which I don't recommend, of course. But I bought really cheap pants on Amazon when I started this last job that I had. And I had to go through and all of the buttons started falling off. Like every other time we started putting it in the dryer, it would fall off. So then I had to stitch all the buttons back together, and I haven't sewn like that in forever. No way. No way, really? I wish I would have taken the note of the original artist's name. There's somebody on Facebook. I think I just looked up no, I have it in my head. Oh, no, I have it. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? What did I look up? I'm literally gonna have to type this. Oh, I looked up Finnegan art. Okay, oh my god. I was like, I don't know if I looked up fan art or Finnegan pose. I'm glad I typed the letter F in my Google search and it showed me that that's all I did. That's it. Wasn't it so worth it? Okay. I'm so not worried about the slope anymore. Just cut it off and I'll just fill the space. I didn't even really, you know what? I didn't need to mess with the terrain. I could have just filled the shit I could have done it differently. What the hell? Wait, what's tomorrow / later today? Is that even correct? Do I even know what day of the week it is? Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, you did say that. You did say that. I thought that would do that. Oh, man. I don't know if I'll ever buy Pokemon cards now that I'm not with money. I feel like there is no need anymore, which is kind of sad, but I had a lot more flexible money and I don't anymore, and I want my flexible money to be game money now because I'm realizing there's going to be so many games this year that I want that I'm not going to be able to buy. We're going to be doing a lot of demo days. Wait, is tomorrow Stylist Day? Tomorrow's Stylist Day. Do you want me to be evil and honest? Wait. Emmy, wait. Are you like me? Are you gonna cut bangs right before the summer and then be annoyed all summer when they stick to your forehead? Or would you rather keep them out of your face for the summer and then cut them in the fall? Because I need to wait. I need to wait for like the fall. And I don't even know if I want like traditional bangs. I just think I need to wait for any bangs that could go across my forehead. Because my house will get 15 degrees. Okay, fair. My house will get 15 degrees hotter in the summer. Because I'll be wearing t-shirts all summer during stream. I did it last year. I'll have to do it again. Okay. Mango bangs are good. Mango bangs are really good. I think that could be tolerable for the summer. And you can still tuck those back if like you really had an oversim day. That might be my problem. I just have always had too much. I've always had way too much. Oh my god. This is so not necessary either. I did all of this just to realize that I like kind of hated it. It will be so nice though. No, I think, and to be honest with you, I think mango bangs are gonna look so good with the layers because they kind of lead into layers really nicely. They're like face framing. I think I want to press the button, guys. I'm sorry. I did all that for nothing. I exceeded the height of the lot? Is that what I did? Alright. Bullshit. What the fuck? My camera! My camera! My camera! Do I need to pop the battery out? Hold on. I heard it this time. The battery is overheating. Okay, the camera is definitely overheating. It's very, very hot, and it's not supposed to be. The whole perk of getting this battery is supposed to be that it plugs in and it doesn't overheat. So I might just have to be on top of it Oops. I don't know if it'll come back. Okay. I might just have to be on top of it. I turned the little face thing around so I could see it, but I heard it go out this time at least. Why? I'm in the game, aren't I? I can't make this any bigger than that? Oh shit. Then wait, we might just be screwed. Hold on. That's that one. How big can I make this? Oh, see this one? Good night, good night. Get plenty of rest. Do this. Love you. And then I could do... Oof. Oof. Rough. I hate that this was, like, pretty immediately better. That's why I'm making a confused face. Yeah, fuck that shit. It unfortunately looks good. Fuck. Fuck. Alrighty. Worst I could do. Well, best I could do, I guess. If I could find a cool light, to put sticking out the top of it, like kind of like a beacon, I guess, but something more subtle. Or like has a pretty look to it. Because I think technically the top of that lighthouse has like a really weird, almost like this sticking out of it. It'll take a while. Oh, it stopped. Oh no, it stopped before I needed it. Oh no. We were so close. Oh. Almost like that, but I think the light is gonna go nowhere near that. But it kind of looks right. It kind of looks cool, actually. I kind of made it a lighthouse. Well. Maybe I leave it. I don't know. The only other one I was considering were like these, but this one looks bad. This one is closer, I guess. But there's just like a weird shape to the one in the first game. That I think that one, this one would make a really cool lighthouse too. Well, now I know how to make a lighthouse. Okay. I feel like I learned. And it's huge. It's like compared to the building also, it's even like twice as big. So I think that was good. We're gonna have to do something to the landscaping. I'm aware. I'm avoiding it. I'm scared to touch things that I don't. Also, because of the fucking plants, I feel like I can't do anything because they all change. See, like these are like everything feels like wildflowers, and all the flowers are fucked up. Like that's a rose bush. Ooh, these kind of look okay, but they probably have flowers on them when it's not spring. Okay, I kind of want to put these everywhere, but like large, and I can't see anything, of course. Are my raids turned off? They shouldn't be. I didn't change anything unless Twitch decided it was mad at me. What the hell? Maybe I... Hold on. Let me look at it. It's okay though. I'm not mad. What settings are those in? Enable clips, raid. I do have my minimum set to 3. Only because I was getting spammed by the children. Sorry if you're children. That's the only thing. What the hell? Yeah, no, everything else is not turned on. What the heck? And I don't have it set to where you have to, like, I mean, I know he's following, but I don't have it set to where you have to be following or anything. I accidentally closed my entire browser. That fucking sucks. Okay, I'm clicked in the game. It shouldn't close things outside of the game. We're good. Weird? Maybe so. I don't have specific settings for that, but maybe so. That could be it. That could be it. That is strange and unusual. What the hell? Oh, what the hell? That not even... Okay, weird. Well, I hope that is not the case again, but it wouldn't surprise me if Twitch just decided they were angry. I'm gonna have to put like random weeds and stuff in the back here. Cause like I like the way these look, but I don't see this being a long-term solution. Also, this is hollyhocks. I didn't even know that. I'm just putting them everywhere. If they don't make sense... None of this makes sense. I have mangrove trees here. And this is supposed to be underwater. It's from a fictional game in a fictional land. Please let me have some whimsy in my life. Also, I mean, I could have kept that there, and I probably should have, but I just realized that was in my way. So I got rid of it. Oh, fuck. Are there flowers on this? I think these are just white. I'll accept that. It's like the closest thing to like a reef situation that I have. Is doing some shit. Wait, is that a bad thing? I'm not really good at landscaping. I should just reiterate. It's just because I'm bad at it. I'm not anywhere near done. But I'll say that until like 1 second where I'm like, okay, I'm done. And it's mainly when I stop feeling asked to do it. That's it. Also, because this is supposed to be like the underwater city, it's gonna be very also different landscaping. I can show that, I'm gonna save it. Thank you for lurking, Moss. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna show... Sorry, I didn't mean to press that again. Okay. I made another build like the last time that and I don't know where I did it, to be honest with you, and if I had to guess, I put it in Forgotten Hollow. I didn't make any of these. What I would say is... Shit. Now I guess we gotta click through everything. It might not be here, to be honest with you. Where's that huge lot? Let's just clear this and see if I can pull it up from my library. It probably isn't a different save, but I'll just bulldoze and I have it in my... Because obviously I'm gonna not keep it. Why'd I do that? I forget it's a different button. Okay. Not catalog. I should just put my same bio on this. Oh, it bulldozes? I forget. Okay, where's the one that I did? Is each of those in a different save? There's no way. I don't think I called it anything, though. And I don't see it. They're hiding my shit. They're hiding my shit. Oh, this one. Oh man, and I don't know which one. I want to say this is the most recent. Okay, we'll place it furnished. Yeah, okay, so I built it on a lot way smaller than this, to be fair. But I did, it was the Big Mistake shell challenge from, I think, Lil Simsy? I usually do her shell challenges. But the chat made me do Pastel Goth, Alice in Wonderland. So it's a combination of those two. So I did the little mushrooms everywhere and a bunch of roses. I made a maze, a hedge maze back here. A dilemma issue problem. That's big. And then the house is, in my opinion, very pretty. But I don't know that I did, I mean, I did the decor better here because I made smaller rooms. Actually, I don't think this was decided by the shell. I think I put the rooms in. So we have like a sitting room entryway. My kitchen is cute. I struggled a lot with the wallpaper though, and I remember freaking out about it and then giving up. And there's like columns that are not loading in that piss me off. I made, ooh, I loved this window mirror thing. I made another little lounge sitting area, dining room. There's like an outdoor party space with a dance floor. There's an outdoor tea party space in the back. Should I get shaders for this? That's fine. That's fine. I would do that. I would do that easy. My upstairs, another sitting area. Who's surprised? Where else are you supposed to go except sit? A bedroom. A beautiful luxury bedroom. I don't usually build like this either. I usually do tiny shells because I love tiny builds. I'm not the expert on that, so I have absolutely no opinion. Also, I have the Witch's Cauldron up here. It was a very like kind of borderline Wicked inspired build, but I think we managed to make the shell work just fine. I mean, I evened it out a lot, but I think I managed to make the shell work for me, and it looked fine at the end of the day. Although I don't think I'd put the kind of brown here. Probably do a thing. Ooh, yeah, listen to Zarichi, listen to Nami, listen to Nami. Because I don't have good advice for it. But then I put all these crazy fucking trees and shit in here. Okay, so yeah, like do like smudgy, smoky eye and pink, but then tight line with a black. And smudge that out like right at the inner. And then for clothes, same thing. Use hot pink as accents. I mean, I know what game we found you from. Like, you got this, literally. Okay. That was the most recent one. Actually, you know what? This is the other one we did. It's very boring. This one is very boring. This is another one I did on stream. I feel like I always give the worst of myself on stream. I think this is meant to be a spooky house. Yeah, this is our like spooky house that I was doing for Halloween time. Just a very grungy, haunted, antique-y house. I get all my favorite stuff in here, though. I get to do, like, a dark, grungy kitchen. Cobwebs everywhere. A nice little office. Seating area. It looks very haunted in here, and I quite liked that. Yeah, the outside's fucked. It was another shell challenge, to be fair. This was the shell, but the landscaping shit. That's what I'm saying, though. The landscaping on the last one was polished and different because it was Alice in Wonderland. This one, I don't think we ever really finished either. Because this is not how I usually end off my builds. And also, usually, I don't do landscaping for half my builds because I just want to build the house. So, like, this one I made off stream. And this one is my favorite. Where are the windows? There are some. They're just covered. See, this one I made from a sketch I found on Pinterest. And, like, very bare landscaping. I don't think I landscaped. I think I just built on an existing lot. But I usually make this kind of tiny house. And there's, like, a little garden area here. With, like, a greenhouse. And then the inside is very compact. You have the living and bedroom, kitchen, bathroom. That's it. Very quick and easy. And that's how I usually build my houses. But I get a lot more, like, tiny stuff in here. Because it's compact. Dream house. See? I make some people's dream house. That's what I wanted. I used to be obsessed with that pack. So I made this because of that. It's like a shipping container house, but with like an add-on. I like that. With a loft. Ooh, you get it, you get it. But I don't think I have any other builds that I built before I started streaming that were not like years old. Oh, we made this one on stream as well. Again, I don't think I did any landscaping outdoors. Yeah, I added a couple things. I added like these guys. This one's nice, though. I think I might have built this one from scratch. I don't know if we did the shell for this one. It does say tiny shell challenge, actually. I guess it is a shell. Very bland, boring colors, though. That's the one thing I wish, like, I liked the theme of it, but I didn't start excelling until chat said, why don't you do Pastel Goth, and then why don't you do Alice in Wonderland? And I was like, well, why not both? See, I never even decorated that room. We just left the whole room out. Yeah. And then this is like a bedroom up here. It's nice. I don't think it's that tiny, but it's nice. It's just kind of bland, beige. Does look like a cafe. Oh, I could have built the downstairs to be a cafe and then the upstairs to be a apartment. I gotta do that eventually. Yeah, look how fucking bare it is back here. Yeah, the Alice in Wonderland one took like 2 small streams to do. I would like to do another shell challenge, frankly. And I don't feel like the Bioshock build's done, but I also feel like I'm kind of done putting energy into it. Okay. Let's go back to our... I didn't mean to really mess it all up with a save, but... it looks crazy from far away. Yeah, it's just bare. And I don't know how to fill up space in, like, these builds. And, like, really what I'd fill it up with is, like, buildings that are flashing neon signs and shit. Hi, Bapple! Hello, hello! And I do feel like I should... get rid of that. I have a mailbox. I do feel like I should add more. Oh, see, now it caught up with the seasons. Oh, man. Okay, we'll work with it. But it caught up and it's all very green now and luscious and that's beautiful. Except what the fuck? Alright, let's get some flowers in here then. They got flowers in Bioshock. I know for sure. I'm the expert. Whoops. Yeah, I'm only the expert in one game, and not a very great expert, just enough to tell you what is and isn't correct. Like, these would actually be quite nice, better than these probably, but I'll stack them like this so that we can have both. Why not both? Yeah, those are looking like Rosa Gallica type. Yeah, yeah. Like, I want some stuff like this, but I don't think that fits the Bioshock vibe. Man, am I sad that these all sprouted. And like these are gorgeous, but now they don't look right. I need loose grass. Give me some loose, like, bare type grass. Actually, factually, this would be at least in a few spots. And I almost use this every build, and I know, and I know, and I know. Like, you're not telling me anything new, don't worry. But, phewie. Is that awful? But they work for this really bad. Just saying, just saying. And then I'd probably like to find a single medium-sized shrub or tree that is like shorter. Not like that. I need something like very, very small. I realize that I'm going in the direction where the trees would likely get bigger. I can shrink that down, but... Or something like this. Something like this. Add like... And we'll start building these out without the rocks. Just to give some variety around, I think, is the winning combo here. I'm turning into my Chartopia building self. Oh, just use the same combo of plants, but then just shake up how they look. Yeah, I forgot I like these a lot. Whoops. Now they're getting put in everywhere. Alright. That too. Quick way to fill a lot of fucking space. Not to mention, in addition with these, they are also warranted everywhere that has rocks. That helps, doesn't it? Just saying, just saying. And then I'll put a few around this, but I don't think I'm going to be able to fit just one under here without going insanely big. So I'm just going to do like a few of these. Actually, I could have done terrain editing to make a pond here. Let me think about that really quick. As long as I leave some land around the rocks, this technically should be fine. There is no pond. How? Okay, max height. Whoops. There we go. And now I just need to lower the land more. Beautiful. Easy to do, easy to do. Like a moat. It's like a moat. It's like a moat, really. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's not to traverse. It's so you leave this lighthouse the hell alone. Just like how they put it in the middle of the ocean in the game. Why they do that, so you leave it alone. Of course. Suffer the consequences. If you don't want to leave it alone, then I'll put a few rocks around it so you don't just walk straight into it. But not like crazy. Just a little bit. Like, just like a little bit. That fucked me up. I like them being at least a little bit grounded, but they don't all have to be like that, damn. I think that part looks good. I like it better than the rest. That probably added to the Bioshock better than anything else I added, actually. Should I add an airplane on fire, or am I going too far too fast? Okay. I don't know what to do. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay. That is lavender. That is grass, but I feel like placed in the water like that. I know it's a pond, but again, this is a, like, I know the lore is that it's underwater. I know this game, but like, use your fucking imagination, adults. It's obviously a bar. Strip club on top of water. I mean, get it together, really. You can be more than one. That's all I have to say. I need like low-lying flowers, and I know that I have those. I just need to find them. And I know that I have those because I used some here. Not that though. First of all, in general, they're gonna look lovely. But right on the edges of the water, they're gonna look double lovely. Grand. And if they're kind of like weird, ignore it. It was gonna be weird no matter what, apparently, so suck it up. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. What else? Thank you, Zubichi. What else? What else? That doesn't look like it would be in the water. This does look kind of like it'd be cattails, but I know it's not really like super lore accurate. Whatever. When has this ever been lore accurate, really? The game, the city's destroyed in the game, and I'm making beautiful things. And what are you doing, Pippa? Hi. Hi, princess. I'm gonna put 2 right here because I can. What are you doing? You woke up? You remembered to wake up? She booped my hand and she's drooling all over. Disgusting. Now we're getting somewhere. I just might need to add a few, like, I guess, smaller rocks to this group. Hey! Hey! Chill, bro! Chill! That's not very kind. She's freaking. She's freaking. Oh my goodness. Why are you freaking? Nobody said to do that. Literally, I don't know what the problem is. Why are you getting defensive? No, don't jump on the camera. You can jump on me. Oh, why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? I just want to kiss. I got her drool all over my nose. And I'm gonna cry and it's hot and I'm getting overstimulated. It's hot in my house. What just happened? Colin told me he was cold earlier. How much do we want to bet he put the AC on, like, it's already 80 outside. Let me go address that before I die. Because we might actually be dead soon. $74 degrees. 74 degrees. No wonder I'm huffing and puffing. And my computer's going crazy. Oh my goodness, a little baby. A little baby. A little baby's appeared. Oh, you're so baby. Fought me. Can I have a kiss instead? What about a kiss, kiss, kiss? Oh my goodness. This is too fat. It can't be helped. It's just too fat. Too fatness. Okay, and then I guess I want more plants. I feel like these are always good, but I feel like they're gonna float on top of the water. Not really. They're not so bad. They're good, like, feathery transition from the water to the grass, I guess. Why are you looking at me expectantly, Pippa? What am I supposed to do? She's fine. She decided while I was saying that to pretend to be fine instead and make me look like a fool. Oh my god, thank you for lurking. Don't even worry about it if not. I'll try to be better about drinking regardless. Thank you. I like that sound effect. It reminds me of the Sheikah slate in Breath of the Wild for some reason, very badly. Which is why I downloaded it, because the only other recommended, like, audio for me. What I was looking for was the Sheikah Slate thing. So I was like, well, I'll get this one instead. They're similar. And they are. But I'm glad I went with the one that I went with. Not grass. It's not, that's not the one I'm trying to copy. I'm trying to copy wild grass. Just for the, like, edges and ledges, maybe. Scared because I know as soon as I do that, yeah, it's gonna start lifting up. But maybe that's okay. It'll help blend it a bit. Like that. You like? Okay, good. I haven't done anything so ambitious in The Sims in a long time. I mean, even just like looking at my last few builds earlier was nothing impressive about those. I might have to do it here, actually. Oh my god. What do you want? What are you looking for? Any dream items, style, or layouts? I used to, you know what? And all of the Sims YouTubers I used to watch, slash do watch still, because I still watch that shit. They used to find blueprint sites and build like actual homes to see how easy it is to mock up a house in The Sims. And like all the creators that I know who got big enough to actually purchase homes would like build layouts to see what they would like. It's not unfeasible, really. Oh my god, I could have just done this the whole time. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Do it like this then. Seems okay. I think if I can manage to get this in a good place today, I will do another build. Because I've obviously got some time. I think I'd like to do another tiny shell. Doesn't have to be a shell challenge though, because I remember those being quite difficult to find. They were kind of hard to look up. For some reason on The Sims, the gallery does not make that easy. Ooh, ooh! We can also look for inspiration on the gallery as well. I didn't think about that. Because if you find like a base you like, we can alter it. Like if you're like, ooh, I want a bigger bedroom and I want like twice as many bathrooms. That's kind of what I used to do. It's just like change up existing builds before I started building on my own. Because when I got the game, I started building on my own, but then I started watching Simmers build, and I was like, well, wait, they're doing things way differently than I am. These builds are good. Mine are kind of just rectangle. So that's kind of how I had to teach myself a little bit more. And you can see I still usually start out with a big rectangle, and then I just add a bunch of squares off of it and stuff until it doesn't look like that anymore. Let's see if I can... I was gonna say, if I can do something like that. It's kind of floating. Okay. Oops. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. And then I would do another one right here. Lovely. Ooh, that area kind of looks magical to me. Like, I don't know, it just looks pretty. It does fucking light up at night! It's a real lighthouse! Yo, I made that shit work. Just saying. Wowie. Didn't even think that was gonna be the case. Okay, I'll go back to daytime and I'll keep doing more landscaping because I need to, because these guys would be kind of all over the place around this part. Uh-oh. St. California, beautiful name. Thank you so much. I made a strip club. Sorry. I made a strip club inspired by my favorite game, which is BioShock. And we decided to name it Club Big Daddy after the Big Daddies in the game. Also just because that name rocks. So I'm trying to landscape it now. I'm not sure how familiar you are with BioShock and the lore, so I'll just give a couple of Easter egg nods, but Club Gooseneck, oh my god. But I will tell you we added a lighthouse back here, because in the game you travel through a lighthouse under the sea, and I'm trying to landscape it right now so it looks lovely. I'm like, you're right on it. You're telling me I can press the clone button, but I can't clone it. Okay, and then I think what I'll do, just to make it easier. Nice. 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 Okay. I don't know if this fits. I think this one does fit. It just is a big departure. I could add more to it. This needs fixing of some sort. I'm not sure what yet, but I think it just needs more like 3D stuff. Because like I like the way it kind of trails down here, and I might need like low-lying stuff maybe. Oops-a-daisies? Nah. These could work. Just kind of in the filler spots. Dull daisies, not those. I already have those. Lily of the Valley? These are... I'm sorry, do Lily of the Valleys open up like that? That is not Lily of the Valley. Right? I'm not crazy, right? I've never seen Lily of the Valleys fully bloomed like that, I guess. If so. Regal rose bush. Shrub of flowers. I guess I could put something like this here. That might be alright, actually. Just to, like, nest a few of these in the corners. And then I can frame out. Probably with these pieces, actually, would be better. That's not so bad. Make it look real intentional. And then add a few of these lower flowers. Just for a little something something. And then I could probably add like similar stuff over here in these corners. Although this one I think I maybe did this. Kitty's name is Pippa, although I think she's about to run. Scram for it. Don't scram for it.
No. Don't leave. This is Pippa. She's big girl. Hello. Oh, she give a big kiss. I wish she'd come into this camera so you could just see some of her. You're just showing butt. Okay. Would you like to lie back down, or are you going to be impatient now? That's the question. Do you think so? I'm still building it up. I'm still working on it, but we're getting somewhere finally. I think we're getting towards the end, at least. I really was avoiding the landscaping, and I don't know why. That doesn't really look awful or anything. I just think I tend to avoid hard things. And that is something for me to go over with the psychologist. It got better. It got better. I was really worried about it for a second there. But it really isn't so bad. And she's gone. All that and she's gone. Sorry, I had to get rid of her camera. She's just taking up space now. I wonder if she's gonna get mad because the door is technically a little closed. Oh, she figured out how to open it this time. Crazy what happens when you leave her home alone for 2 days. Should I take more plants from these areas? I don't know. Those are nice and they're really cool, but they look so out of place there. I think I should just fill it out with these. I know, like, seriously, why did it take so long? What was she waiting for before? She had to appear helpless so I could actually help her? I don't get it. It's looking sick. The only thing is I wish that this was a little bit more illuminated up here, but I don't think I can do anything about that. I think I'm just stuck. I took it. I took it. I needed it. I needed it. She'll understand. Okay. Yeah, this would be like, also like, height of the era in BioShock. Like, this would be like, before the game, obviously. Dude, I'm pretty stoked about this lighthouse, and I kind of want to move this tree away from it so that you can see it more. So I will. I'm gonna do like that. Hi, Winter. Welcome back. You missed not that much, to be fair. I'm debating on doing another build. Mostly because, first of all, I miss streaming, and second of all, I feel like this is a far departure from what I'm usually good at in this game. I haven't invested this much into a build in I don't know how long, actually. Like, time. Since probably the last time we streamed The Sims. Which was a long time ago. Now you can see the lighthouse a little bit better. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha ha ha. Kinda sick. I don't know. They don't hate it. Okay. I feel like just adding a couple of these with like a shrub or two just around the place might help. Like the look of the place overall. Okay. Just add a few
Something low and spiky, maybe. Not like that. Not. These are so small. I swore these were bigger. Yeah, maybe just something leafy, like fern on fern. And I'll put a few of the regular flowers in the same bundle. Perfect. Yeah, that looks a lot more full at least. Okay. Get these. Make them bigger. Put them here. Uh-oh. Here. And oops. Here. I'm not gonna bother putting them on the big one back there because I think that one might need like a tree or something. I don't think these will show. I think that one needs higher higher foliage anyway. Yikes. Make a little patch here, a little patch here, why not? And then let's go get some of these guys just to pop around. Blend these plants in a bit. And is any of the flora and fauna accurate? Say it with me, class. No. No, and I don't care. No, and I don't care because this is from a fictional land. And this doesn't even look like the fictional land. Sorry, I clicked out of the window. I just need the landscaping to be good enough. And beautiful also. And that's good enough for me, if it's beautiful. And then I think what I'm going to do, in addition to taking some of these with me, I think I might put 2 of these here and then rocks in between them instead of another tree. Since I have plenty of rocks all over the place. There's a better way to place these, and it's probably more like back to back. I do think I need to make this one a little bit smaller, and then what I should probably do is like this, this, this. Yeah. Yeah, that feels all right. And now I can place these. And then I can go back and get some of the taller. And maybe even these weird guys can be... Oh, those are aloe vera. I can combine it with the aloe vera again. But I can get some of these weird guys out here. These are strange plants for a strange land. mention. I think they'd go crazy under these trees a little bit. None around the water. We'll do one small one. Tucked away. There. Huh. And then another one back here. Kind of like that. Yeah. Okay. Okay, and then this is where I think I'm gonna just go kind of wonky and sideways. And I think I'm gonna pick a stone like this. I think. Yeah. And what I kind of want to do is like paint like faded stone pathing in random places. I just feel like there's nothing tying the stone all together. I could be crazy. It could be wrong of me to do this, but I like it. See, that feels too stark. Come on now. Why did it do that? Do I just need to be at top softness but this size? That's better. I don't know. There's something about it. I'm not quite sold yet. Maybe something more like this would be better. Where it's more sparse. Why is it doing that? It's doing a weird trippy thing. Right there. And then I can like pass over it again. I don't know if I like it. I thought I had a good idea, but I don't know if I like it. Ooh, yo. Ooh. We could add stuff in it. Ooh, I like that actually. Mossy water. Does this actually... It says glitter. It looks shimmery, but I can't tell. That's like true pond water. This is leafy water. Pond scum. Kind of like it. Ooh, I should do a build inspired by this. Kind of crazy. That's like cherry blossoms. Brown, green, regular blue. This one's nice, but there's like no visual texture to it. It's brackish, that's why. Yeah, same for this one, which is lighter, but... Alright, I think I have to do mossy water. Just because I like the depth it adds. Yo. It's very disconnected outside, but I also feel like I could have built this on a much smaller lot, and I didn't know at the time. And that's my excuse, and I'm sticking with it. And I hope these Sims really love their home, because it's not really equipped for life, but we're gonna do it anyway. And I am gonna save it to my library. Club Big Daddy, and I'm gonna say 0 beds. There are 2 bathrooms. BioShock. We'll just do that. And it's expensive as hell. No sleep, all party. I think it looks good though. Overwrite. I probably wouldn't put it in this area, I guess. I don't know where I would put it. But I probably wouldn't put it in this area. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do now, because I'm destructive as hell, I think I'd like to go... I don't remember what was here. But to be honest, there are... Hold on, let's see. Maxis. I just want the... Oh man, hold on. Wish I could just... Oh my god. I wish there was a deselect all button, and if there is, I'm gonna be devastated to find out after I've unchecked all of this. Alright. Turn off the holiday stuff too. It was a park. That's all I remember. No. That's Willow Creek. No. No base game. And Enchanted by Nature. Magnolia Blossom? Was this it? No. Well, I lost the original park, I guess. I know I didn't. I just don't know where it is. Warp? Uncheck that. This was not a gallery lot. This was a... You're kidding me. Well, the park that was here is no longer the case. And I guess this is just lore in my Sims world now. Whoops. Okay. I kind of want to do a shell challenge, and I kind of want to do it in the fairy area, and I feel like I ruined my fairy stuff by putting my BioShock build right there, but I kind of want to build in this little area back here, and this one seems small enough, I guess. I want to, yeah. And now we gotta find a shell challenge. Shell challenge. Lots. Popular now? Or should I look up tiny shell? Maybe that is better? What the hell? The only thing is I don't know if I've done these before, because some of these are kind of looking familiar. Whoops. That can't be everything that's tagged with tiny shell. Oh, if I just type it with a space, I should be good. I want something really, really small, but really, really... I don't want to say dynamic. Like, this could be a good option. It's very small. I'm gonna save to my library. And I'll favorite it for now. That's an option, basically. This is also quite cute, but it's already kind of done. I'm looking for the unfinished shell, I guess, basically. See, same there. Yeah. Tiny house castle. So cute. This could also be an option. I don't know if it's... I might try this one to start. Only because it's 2 floors. Unfurnished. Yes. Okay. We have to make this look more fairy. And we can't adjust the walls at all. I can add walls to this, but I can't move these walls around at all. For starters, we're going to be doing that to all the roofs at least a little bit. Because I think that's just going to make it immediately more fairy. Actually, I was like, maybe I should do some like that, but I think I usually do that, so maybe going like this is better. I just wish I could get them all the same. Oh, the trip, it was fine. It was fine. I mean, nothing really even exciting happened. So, it was just a fine, normal trip. I feel bad that that's like my only review of it. But unfortunately, it was very uneventful considering we weren't there long enough for anything to happen. But we had a good time. I think we were definitely excited to just get out of the house and do something. Since it's been a while. That is true. That is true. I'm just gonna do this for now just to have a color on the outside. But I know that's not the color I'm keeping. Okay. So I don't think I think I'm gonna try and do a moody fairy. Like, not like pastels only. I think I'd like to do like an emerald green / teal and a pastel pink. That feels really cute to me. Ooh, I forgot about these. They have the plain one, but they also have like the technically a greenhouse, but just thinking. I don't think I can use any of these. Maybe on the roofs, but I don't think I can use any of these in good conscience right now. Unless I just used it on like a pop out. Because I could do it on the roofs as well. But this would now have to be like a very public area. Like I can't shove a bathroom into that after I've gone and done that. It's okay. We will survive. That would be so cute. My god, I hate the height thing in this game. Okay, let's try and get a foundation. Also the lighting, I say this every time they unlock a new area, the lighting kind of ass. Ooh, this is a good opportunity to get some new color. I don't know that I'm going to use this wall, but I like the color of it. I am just thinking about that. This one might be nicer. That is true. I do have like the gardening pack and stuff. I don't know if I need both of them. Maybe. Just because this one is like a continuation, kind of. And this one is like more of a true cutout. Because I could even do like this. Although it's gonna look silly. Yeah. I could build the way to extend that, but we'll see. Maybe I don't do that. I am just gonna cover it for now because I think I'm gonna overwhelm myself. Okay. I need What's a fun flooring? Ooh, they have this. Ooh, wait, they have it in like a blue. Let's try this for now. I'd like to make the bedroom lofted. I think that'd be really cute here. To have like... Oh, well, not the whole thing. To have like... a section of this knocked out, basically. It's in the new pack. Oh, I say new. New to me. It's in the fairy pack. Yeah, the lighting here is so weird. It's in the fairy pack. It's Enchanted by Nature. Let's see. I don't want to just default to using only stuff in that pack though, but it is quite beautiful, and unfortunately that is going to get me. They even have the color scheme I want. Like, damn, you got me. Okay. I'd like to try and match the... have a railing as well. Beautiful. Oh my god, I wish I could add a balcony. I can, I just need to make it look correct and not effed up. Wow, okay. Roof patterns. I was gonna say, I don't know if we get any with this pack, and we do, and they're fucking cute. I should have made like a hobbit house. Because I'm pretty sure you can technically do that. Ooh, see, this one has like all the variations of color in the tiles. I think we'll just leave it like this for now. And then if I can, let's filter walls by blue and green. Sick. I just need the color. I don't need the correct wallpaper yet. I'm looking for something a little bit more, let's do like this, show all. A little bit more like teal, obviously. But I want it to have some texture. That's my problem. Usually they're so flat. And that seems horrible for a fairy build. I doubt they're gonna have anything like wooden or like paneling, I guess. Like this would make beautiful interior wallpaper if I get real needy. I might change the floor also. It feels a little cool, like a little cold like stone. I might change the flooring to match a little bit better. I used to use this wallpaper in every interior, this one and this one. Dude, that's been my favorite color for too long. Every time I look at it, I'm like, how many times have I just secretly been making everything teal? The stone right here looks great. I think I might just do a warm wood interior. Oh, also cottage living was gonna go so nice with this. Like, this is the color scheme I'm thinking, actually. So maybe I just use this. Hold on. Let's just pop some shitty lights in here. Oh, we'll see. I didn't necessarily want... Great. Yeah, this is one of my favorite wallpapers to use. And that with a wooden flooring, that's exactly what I'm thinking, to be fair. Okay. I guess I'm thinking more of like a fairy that like blends in during the day. Doesn't like operate as a fairy 24/7. What is the difference between these two? I guess, oh, one of them was blue, one of them was green. I don't know that I want the same wood there, but I'm thinking something like that. Like a little bit more earthy. That could work. Like looks more raw. We'll see. I usually like to do a darker wood, but we'll see. Okay, sorry. Let's go back to the walls before I get too distracted to return. Yeah, I would love to try and group, because there's also like this that would also work quite beautifully for this build, and this is Vintage Glamour, so I think this is Vintage Glamour. No, this is the Maximalist pack, but like that one would also work really nicely in this build. There's a lot of like pretty florals. These technically they have like a pink variant like this that would also, I usually put these in my bathrooms because for some reason they look like I'm pretty sure somebody had a bathroom that looked like this in a magazine, but I think there's a lot that would go well together. And to be honest with you, my least favorite aspect of this pack is the wallpaper. For some reason it looks so digital and flat to me, and it doesn't look like wallpaper. I mean, it doesn't look like, yeah, it doesn't look like walls. Like this looks worn like a wall, this looks smooth like a fancy wall. I don't know, there's just like a complete lack of dimension and texture. It just feels very cartoonish. It's very cute, but it's not very me. So I like some of the other aspects of the pack, but not that, for sure. Okay, this is more tile. I do have, like, they're not exactly panels, are they, though? I do have stuff. Herringbone tile? Eh. Could do something like this, though. More muted, more greenish. We're lightless! Oh, no, no, no. Uh-oh. Where's my remote? I got it. It might have... It's only, like, 2 minutes away. Probably went out. Whoopsie. My bad. Okay, make that the same. I need to change the stairs as well. There's something missing and I don't know what. Maybe I don't like the roof either. It just looks a little slate because the blue is not coming out. I might just change the tone that we're working with. Minimal slats. Well, that could also work. I feel like this looks a little bit industrial, eco. This one looks a little bit more... Core! Thank you so much for the raid again! Hello, welcome in. Guys, I'm simming it up. How was Cult of the Lamb? Who died? Get raided, nerd. My bad, my bad. I am a bit of a nerd just sitting here. I'm trying really hard to make this work for me, guys. It's really... it's not. Do I use the werewolf one? Is that like wackadoo? I think it is. And do I do it anyway? I'm considering it. I'm trying to build with the fairy pack, and I'll let you know if it's working for me. True. True, we live on Twitch. Okay, that's the same thing that happened to me, and it made me a little bit sad to continue playing. To be honest. Oh man, see, they have this. I'm trying to do a shell challenge, and I'm also trying to do a lot right now. It's a lot going on. I feel like this should be for accent walls, though, and then I should... Oh, freak. What do I do? I have a solution. Kind of. I gotta stop filtering, though. Oh my god, it needs green. I'm trying to do more of like a teal, of course. But also the lighting is really, really bad in this area, guys. It's a very tealish, like foggy area, and like, look at that little house. I love it. I'm trying to do my own thing. I do have the country pack. I'm using the wallpaper inside. Oh. I need to make the roof a little bit more. Then add the plants like ivy. Mooncat, I love you. You're way too far ahead. You're like 50,000 steps ahead of me. I don't put the plants until my entire build is ready to look at. I can't, because I wouldn't know what to look at. I need to be able to see the wallpaper beyond. Yeah, I like the green, but I want to do more of the, because they have like a teal in this pack. It's very light, but they have it. And I need to take advantage of that. I will add plants though. You know the place is going to have to be covered in plants. It's actually kind of a legal requirement if I'm making a fairy build, but I just want to section off the pieces of this build. If I can. Okay, I can. I do this every time. Don't laugh too hard. I'm a one-trick pony. But hey, that trick's pretty good. They keep asking me to come back. Alright. And then this corner. Hello? We got this. Okay. Also, thank you, Mooncat. Okay. I got stuck immediately. Okay, I will say... it might end up further back than that, to be honest with you. I would maybe love to have like a little, you know. Because we did get new fences and gates. I'm just going to put that there for now, but like we'll probably have to build it out a little bit. I mean, just look at it. It's freaking beautiful. And I don't usually fence my build in. But in this case, I kind of feel required. It feels like a lot, though. I'll be honest, I don't usually fence my build in because of this. It feels like heavy. And very square. You can recommend a game. No guarantees, but you can recommend a game. Easy, easy. Just keep in mind I am unemployed right now, and even if it's on sale, I have bug snacks. I have bug snacks. I already have it. I almost played that last Sunday, and I played Sims instead, and then we got on this journey, and now I'm stuck. But I do have that, actually. I bought that maybe like 6 months ago, actually. Like, what if I'm trying to lean into the more, like, natural... But maybe instead of the fence corners, I use trees and plants. Do you know what I think I'll do instead? Make like a side garden. We'll figure that out later. And then delete like all of these guys for now. Hi, Xander. I am starting... this is a shell challenge that I started, but I just got the fairy pack, so I'm trying to use it, but I'm trying not to just depend on it. We're very early stages. I'm like maybe 10 minutes in. I actually need to get an old wallpaper back. What I think I'd like to do, I just need to find it. I don't think that's the one for me. What I think I'd like to do, if the game will allow it, is this sort of thing. Let that pop out be light. And maybe this one also. I don't think that's bad. That gave it some dimension. And then from there we can like adjust. Because I might not want that exact paint. I feel like the matchstick and this both being like a horizontal thing is tripping me up. And not to mention I don't love it. I had so many paints that I liked before I started clicking around just now, and now I'm doomed. Maybe the minimal slats is better. Hello? Even though it's still horizontal, I feel like the focus is still... Yeah, that doesn't look so bad. Kind of whimsical. I do need to figure out a better pattern for the roof as well, though. Now, yeah, those feel a little bit more industrial. These, same. I was gonna say, if they have, like, minimal slats, but they're vertical, I don't see that being an option. And I really want to go with this very dark emerald green. It's supposed to be more teal, but to be honest with you, the game's kind of bad at teal. Oh, I didn't know they had like a stucco. I think it's too dark. I think I like the contrast of the light and dark there. And I also think for now we're gonna delete the fence. You're lying to me. You're lying. Because I'm gonna need to like work out where this house is gonna be in the lot. See, I did too much too fast. We're gonna pick a different foundation color / a different floor color here. Add some warmth in. What kind of stairs are these? They had stairs? No. I don't know about these stairs. They're cute, but I don't know about those. We'll try them. Okay. Alright. I feel like I'm not using this fence correctly. It's just so covered in flowers. Okay. I'll leave it. I'll leave it. It's fine. Oh. I need a front door. And boy, if they didn't give us doors with this pack, which I think they did. Oh, they gave me the beautiful one that I can't use. Okay, noted. Oh, we need to make... Oh no, we need to make... Oh no! Just dreaming of all the builds I need to make because of it. Yeah, I don't have a better swatch than this, really. It's not my favorite that it's on the same part as the thing. Oh my god, it is. I think I'm gonna do... I'm gonna move it back some more for now, but... I really don't want to switch it. No, I think I'll leave it. I think I'll get over it. Okay. Okay, and then maybe like a little, I always forget where the mailboxes are. Are they here? No. Trash cans and mailboxes, yes. We could do this one. They have this one. Or I could just do like a really nice wall mailbox. They only have these options. I don't know why I thought they had more. Maybe I could do something there. It's not very whimsical, but it's just simple. Let's do this instead. I mean, I'm playing around with the pack. I might as well. Oops. Thought I could, like, get that right on the corner, but I think it's gonna hop. Oh well. That's so... Yeah, I lose it every once in a while, don't I? Okay, I'm not gonna keep these here. I swear. Like, I genuinely don't have any interest in keeping the path like that. However, I just want to know where to put the mailbox so it's within the path. It feels weird having it on this side. I guess I have to put it here. I wish I could just... Oh, I can. I thought it would hover. That's cute. That's cute. I like that it's like built in. Okay, okay, okay. So far very cute. Very small for the lot. Nobody's surprised. If I have to do like multiple and add like a... make it like a little fairy village, that'd be really cute as well. I never do this. And it does kind of cut into my front door a little bit. However, and it also clips really weird here, so maybe I do go back down one. Yeah. That's better. I don't know why. I just never do it. Pippa. You scared me, not gonna lie. Crazy cat. What'd you do? She's all wet. I bet she just drank a bunch of water and she jumped right on me. Oh man. But they have to match my roof. Because I have to put them... Oh, and they're so adorable. Oh man, that's okay. I don't know what roof I'm doing yet, so let's maybe solidify that first. Because I like what they gave us, but I don't love the swatch that I chose yet. I do think that one's precious. Yeah, I think that one's cute. I feel like I'm choosing all the expected swatches. Like, I'm the reason they put some of these there, kind of. That feels too small. But how do I make this fit? Also, why don't my roofs curve like that? This is what I wanted, like this kind of sloped roof. Do I have to put it like here? No, there's no way. It doesn't fit. Oh, that looks ridiculous. That looks stupid. It doesn't connect to my roofs at all. What the hell? Now I'm mad. Now I'm mad at this. Why? Why? Fairy dormer bullshit. Doesn't work, doesn't look good. I mean, I can raise these up a lot too, but they don't look better just because I raise them up. It's the way you can't like adjust where the curve is on these roofs that's really frustrating. Not to mention they clearly don't care about the interior curve when you do that, because it looks ridiculous. And I wanted it to look really cute. I will also do this so that doesn't look too ridiculous. I'm going crazy. Yeah, I want that. I want that, of course. It's weird, but I like it. Not to mention, this is extremely low sloped for what I'm looking for. Beautiful. Now, what kind of trims are we working with? Ooh, we get options? Like, oh my goodness. Okay, kind of very cute. Okay, and then what does the other one look like? And no, that one clearly goes with the other thing. I don't like how it's like so warped there, but whatever. Whatever. I'm being sabotaged by this shell challenge. I can't help it. I could have a little pool. Not rushing to get it though. And I'm keeping the wall height short, of course. Ooh. See, after everything, I feel like they're trying to put hot pink at me. And I'm not about all that. These are cute though. They're a little tiny. Do we get any others? I also feel like these windows from the wizard pack that I can't remember. Ah, yeah, we do. Okay, good. So we have at least 2 heights. Just 2, 3, a width, a third width. This one is so magical. Why did they put the butterfly? Oh my god, it's so cute. I love the butterfly. That's my favorite part of the teal ones, and you know how I feel about that. Oh my god, they have this big beautiful one. I'll probably put this one off. I was gonna say off the back of the bedroom, but it really doesn't fit the best. It's gonna look silly from the interior too. Okay, I think this one's just too big. That sucks, but it's okay. This one's quite nice though. Is that not the same thing as this? What's the difference? Curved. Oh, curved for curved walls that I don't have. Okay, beautiful. Let's try this first. We're gonna take the tiny ones and put them like little almost dormers. Not really dormers, but I'll put them in the little eaves. Eaves? Sus on that word. I don't think I know what it means. We'll do that for now. And we'll leave this one as just in those spots. The windows are amazing. I didn't expect to like them as much as I do. These, I don't know where they'll go yet, but I'm going to probably do a lot of these. I love how they're just like stained glass. We never get stained glass windows. Not enough. This is why I need to be able to customize more, because I would make every other window stained glass. And that's the height I'm putting the windows on the bottom at. Oh crap. If we're gonna be matchy-matchy at least. Let's do this. For upstairs, let's try 2 windows. Here. 2 here. 2 here, and we'll delete this. Hi Zuko, hello. How are you? I'm not going to keep all these windows. I'll just see what the layout looks like after. And we'll adjust from there. Beautiful. And worst comes to worst, I can also tuck. I believe I can get away with both right there. Why not? Damn, you had a productive ass day. Oh, right. Yeah, see, I don't want it to be that hot pink. But I feel like anything else I pick... Oh, might be better. Yeah, that matches the stairs at least. Cutie pie. Wall sculptures, maybe? Damn. I didn't do any of that. In fact, I'm overdue to speak to a doctor. Wiki. I think I'll do the ones with the little flowers. Those aren't sparse enough. These guys are nice. I just wish it trimmed the window a little better. Like that could be nice. We'll see if I keep that up. I don't know yet. I hate it. Oh, is it another? Oops. So it's 4 clicks, and I only did 3 for all of these. Yay. I know how to count. Fine. Oh my gosh. Don't even worry about it because I do not. I am completely willing to admit that I am just continuously ignorant. I will say I have some overlap because I'm a graphic designer and I feel like some of the hotkeys are the same. Like I feel like I know some of them because of that, but I don't blame you. Yeah, I could do these below as well. I just feel like they don't fit the curve. Oh, I see. It kind of like wants you to connect these, I think. I didn't do that, and I won't be doing that. Thank you. I still think I'm going to go back and get the other one. Oh, see how beautiful that is? Gorgeousness. I could do it like that. Really nothing wrong with it right there. Just gotta delete these guys and possibly put a door. I mean, I might have to lower this actually. Yeah. Technically works. I mean, I don't know. I'm sure your Sims can... I don't know if they can stand on that. Or if that's purely decorative. I don't know about that. What's this? Oh my gosh. Right? Frankly, I'm scared of this pack. I don't know if I should put that out. I don't want to just do fairy stuff. I'm trying to not. I swear I am. What I'd like to do is actually get these beautiful... Oops, well I guess I have to keep them full size then. These guys and intersperse them with the other ones. It's weird because I don't have any other ones like that though, so I gotta be smart. Yeah, like combine them. Hell yeah. I don't think they'd look good kind of here because they're overlapping the door a little bit, but maybe like this. And I could do... I don't like how it does that. And then, because I feel like a lot of the point of these is to make like almost a trellis situation. They just don't connect very well. We didn't get any corbels. I guess nobody really uses these. Maybe that's why we didn't get them. But I don't have any that I would use anyway, because these kind of bad. Anything else I might like to use? Are these for outside? I swore these were for indoors, but whatever. I'm gonna say, do these work better? Kind of, but the roof doesn't match. Okay, we're getting cuter. We're getting cuter. Outdoor plants. I don't know if we got any in this pack. I was not paying attention. I don't see any trees. Oh, this is where we got this shrub from. I'm not going to use that. I'd like to use... I'll start placing a few things I like. I do a rabbit. Ouch, my neck. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oh, I could do a cat. It doesn't come in any other colors. It would just have to be very green. That's fine. I was gonna say pink flowers are best right now. Lavender, beautiful. Flowers. I could do some of these, but I just used those, and also they're quite bright pink. Sorry, I did the same thing twice. I meant to grab these. Same thing here. I just used those, and they're quite bright pink. Everything in this game is so bright. Ooh, a nice like climbing flower though to put in my, like this, in the corners. I'll look at some colors, but we'll... Oh, no, I want these. They're beautiful. Is that delphinium? Is that really what delphinium looks like? Holy shit. Much more beautiful than I remember. I guess I might have only ever seen them like really zoomed in on the flowers though. Is that what that is for real? Holy shit. You learn something new every damn day. I'm telling you. Okay, and then I'll add some of that. We'll sprinkle some things around the place. I'm gonna do one of these on this side. And then we might be framing with these a bunch. Oh, and maybe I can add my no. Where's the low-lying? Is that in shrubs? Oh, I could maybe put some of these as well if I need. Let's delete this and this, because I know I'm not going to use that. Where did I get the low-lying flowers? Here? Yeah. Ooh, I think I made it way too big. But I could use them to kind of fill out the sparse zones. Beautiful. Lovely. I might want to put some more delphinium in the front. We'll put that off to the side for now. Lavender here. I forgot. Pink azaleas. Okay. Pink azaleas. And I want this hedge of lavender to go inside of the delphiniums a bit. And then start framing with these. That. Ooh, I might move these more to the corner area, I guess. That's cute. Low-lying flowers here. Oops. How did I screw that up so bad? Beautiful. Okay. And then more over here. Kind of like that. Grab some of these. I think I might use these actually to bridge the gap. Yeah, why not? And I'll throw one of those in here as well. Just to break up the monotony. Beautiful. Beautiful. I think that is a little too big. I'm just getting excited. Okay. Let's do low-lying flowers here. Go this way first. The little lavender bush. I keep eyedroppering it when it's right in front of me. Like this. And then we'll grab the little pink azaleas. Like that. And then I might do like this here. And let the cat be like the greeter. And I'll build him into like the hedges. I still want you to be able to see him, I guess. I don't want to hide him too much. Uh-oh. And then grab more of these. Grab some of these guys. Grab one of these guys. Not so bad. It's kind of nice. Could cap it like this, actually. Take some of the pink flowers. A beautiful. Ooh, I'm starting to build it in. I've just discovered an issue. If I want to move this house, I have to move the whole lot. I'm glad that I took the fence away because I would have been moving the fence as well. So I need to figure out what I'm doing with the space first. I basically is what I'm trying to say. Okay. Give me the hedge of lavender for this side. Give me low-lying flowers. No one's even a little bit surprised. Fact. I'll spread them out even more. Pink azaleas. Give me this one and give me this one on standby, basically. Because I might like this here. A vanity? No way. Thank you. Thank you very much. How are you? Oh, crap. I'll do like that in a panic. Everybody be cool. Pretend it looks good. I don't love it. I'm scared to just stuff it up though. Maybe maybe we do a little bit of that. That's not so bad. Or I could grab wrestling it away from the rest of the build. Might be better, actually. Okay, it's really cute. Oh my god, it's really cute. Oh my god, but the second floor is so naked. Okay, I fear I have to add some of these. And possibly some of the wisteria as well. It's okay, I'll fix it. I'll fix it, guys. Oh my god, it looks really bad. It doesn't look bad, it's just naked. That's it. Not bad. I gotta correct that. Thank you. This is how I usually build in The Sims. I feel like I can finally prove myself. Okay, and now maybe I use that vertical wisteria. Oh, but it doesn't like connect to anything. I could do this though and like make a combo. Why not? This part is so bland, unfortunately, and I can't do anything about it. I can't change the shell. I did this to myself. The wisteria is from the country kitchen, or the cottage living. Why is it not coming up? It is. It is. I just can't read, basically. Okay, what if I do? I don't know if it will look good. It could. That could look good. No, I think this just might be a bit better. Just to fill it up with something. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Okie dokie. I want a vertical right here. Very pretty, very pretty. Thank you, Papple. I'm feeling like this is looking a little naked, but I could do this. I could do this and just a simple connection. That's the big one. That's the smaller one. Well, I kind of wish I could trim the roofs with this. Now that I'm looking at it, why can't I? I don't know if that looks good or not. No, I think I just panicked and added stuff. I think I'm just panic adding stuff, so it's like very, very maximalist. Okay, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. I would like to try... that. I don't think it'll be at the same spot as the other ones, but I think that's good regardless. It's not like those do anything. I don't think... I mean, I can knock out, like, the ceiling from this room, but... Okay. Yeah, I think... Ooh, you know what? Actually, we leaned so pastel. I hate to say, I think this might be the better wallpaper. It's kind of insane. Oh, hey, happens to the best of us, my friend. So sorry. You could do like a pale raw wood. We gotta start mapping out the build, actually. Okay, so you walk in here. This can be a bathroom. Ooh, I've had a bit of an idea. Okay. This can be a bathroom. This can be kitchen. This can be living. This can be stairs. And then bedroom. I don't think we're struggling for space in this one, though. I will say this one's not a very tiny house. But I am going to be aggressively using the fairy stuff. And I just don't care anymore. I'm using enough mixture, so... Dude, what happened? Are we all injured in the chat? Everybody get hurt today? Ooh, is this the island? I'm excited. I'm trying to figure out the best way. Because technically, I could do this. Oh no, I can't. That's way too condensed. Okay, forgive me. I was trying to do something different and I discovered what's wrong. Okay. Automatic counters, please. Right? Just for now. I don't usually use automatic counters, but I just don't feel like manually clicking right now. They look a little... I'm not gonna lie. They look a little weird. Okay, I think fridge here, stove here, sink here, knock this out. And this is our kitchen. Sorry, I just had to see it all. Ooh, I could use this in the bathroom. Just think about it. I'm confused. It doesn't really go with the kitchen. Like, it can. It just is clearly more of a bathroom sink if you ask me. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What was that? Oh, Gigi! Gigi's here. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm sorry, Xander. You know how many people in our chat have chronic pain? It's like I'm attracting you guys, and I agree. I have a ghost chronic pain of something that goes undiagnosed. I think I just have the great stored trauma. But I'm sorry about that. That's insane. And everybody acts like that's just normal. Deal with it. I like the idea of having a pink fridge, but I don't know if it fits. Hold on. Because I think I have another pink fridge. Is this one better? They're both quite, like, peachy is the thing, and the wallpaper is quite purpley pink. I guess it's more like which one do you expect to see in a fairy's home, and this one seems a little more modern, I guess. Pink fridge, we have plenty. Let's see. This one's probably closer to the color, but not the style. This one is probably closer to I'd say this is closer to color and style, regardless of the metal on it that I don't love. Yeah, let's go with this one. Why not? Why not? Really? Oh, wait. Oh, I thought that was... Sorry. I thought Gigi was here, but Pippa is here. Sorry, I had to click out of the game for a moment. Pippa is here. So, if you would like to watch Cat, there, I mean, there's better than me here. She's the main star. I just co-host, because she can't run a fucking Twitch stream. Loser. She needs me. But she's preferred. I'm glad that the tags are working, to be honest with you. I think we can run a little poll, but I know everybody's probably heavy lurking. It's a really lurk-heavy game. So if you miss it, don't worry, guys. Just out of curiosity, if you guys would like to share, please put a 1 in the chat if you're neurodivergent, and a 2 in the chat if you're queer. I'm just running a test. I'm just running a test. We're just testing something. My cat, this is Pippa. She is 5.5, and she's gonna be 6 this year. Actually, she's gonna be 6 in like 2 days. Oh my god! Angel Cakes! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh, I appreciate you. What were you up to in Sims? Were you building or were you playing the game? Because I have to admit, I'm scared of playing the game. Oh my god. I'm notoriously scared of playing this game. I just like to build. I just like to make it cute, and then that's it. And I send these builds off into the void, and then they're unseen ever again. Gigi was right here, but I don't hear her anymore, so I was gonna show her off, but... Adventure awaits? Wait. What is that one? I'm scared to buy more packs, but they keep calling to me. I've been trying to only... Because I didn't want to buy this pack since it was so expensive. It went on sale for like 20 bucks. I bought it. The fairy pack, Enchanted by Nature. I bought it. I don't regret it so far. But it was pricier than I usually go for. And that hesitation usually saves me. But in this case, I just want to spend more money. Oh, the one right after, but the one before the royalty one, right? Or am I not remembering? I also admittedly... Oh, thank you for following. Also, sorry, my throat just clogged up. Also, I do like to ask my new followers a special question. I like to know, what is one thing you like about yourself? That's what I want to know. If you're willing to share. But they didn't give us a toilet. Oh, they did. I was gonna say, like, they did everything but the toilet. Even though I hate the toilet, we'll just use it. I'll use it anyway. I'll probably change the flooring and wallpaper here. But I personally, geez Louise, have not been playing this game in a long time. Ooh, this might actually be lovely on this property. You just have a built-in hot spring. I don't play a lot of this game anymore. Fairies don't poop. Thank you. Thank you. This is just a throne, really. Your honesty. Oh, we get so many creative people in chat. I love it. I love it. I want to have like a community create night. In fact, I am considering, in the next month or two, I'm considering making a sub goal where if we reach the goal, I'm gonna open a creative Minecraft server, and every Sunday we're just gonna pop in and go crazy in the Minecraft server. I was gonna say, I don't know if we got a shower. We did, and it's crazy, and it goes nuts. Why is it crystal? I'll deal, but why is it crystal? Okay, I go through phases. I'll play the game pretty consistently for like months, and then I'll forget that I own this game, and then I won't remember or play it again for like ever. I don't like this layout. I could do this. Not that it's much better, but I could do... Just remember, guys, tiny house. Just remember that. Cooking with no space, approximately. Still a yikes bathroom, but... Okay, well, wait. If I was to put the shower this way... I can't, because it runs into the window and I'll die. So it has to be this way. It can be here. But it has to face this way if so. I'm pretty sure that they can't get into the... Oh, you know what I can do? It's kind of my worst nightmare, but, well, maybe it was right all along. I could add a wall. I'm not going to keep this wallpaper in the bathroom, but... No! Oh my god, okay, Sims 3 was my favorite, admittedly. I only ever played Sims 1, Sims 3, and Sims 4, but I wasn't able to keep Sims 3 because I didn't get it in a good way. But I miss Sims 3 every time I play this game. It's just for accessibility of me that I play this game at this point. Also, thank you. She says thank you even though she's just lazy and fat. She's not paying attention at all. Hi! Hi! Everybody thinks you're the cutest. Oh, alright. She says thanks, I think. I need a stove. They gave us a stove, right? I'm sure they did, is the thing. Like, I'm just asking ironically, but, like, I'm sure they did, right? Nope. Was I too quick to judge? Nope. They gave us everything but a fridge and a stove. Well, they didn't really give us a kitchen sink either, I guess. I can make this one work. I kind of prefer this one, but it looks bad over the window, frankly. Figure it out. Okay, so her name is Pippa. So actually, I got her from a shelter, in 2020, like right after COVID started. I got her in June of 2020, and she's just snuggled up. And for the first year that I had her, I had no idea what she was, and I was fine with that. And then she got really big really fast, and my partner actually suggested that we get a DNA test for her because he had suspicions that she was part ragdoll because of how lazy she is, and just like she's kind of go with the flow. Now she starts to fight back a little bit, but not in a mean way, just tumbles out of your arms if she doesn't want to be held. She's actually 24% Maine Coon. So that's why she was getting so big. So she's 25 pounds, and she is fat. She is admittedly fat, okay? Like, this cat is overweight. That's fine. That's not argued, but she is also, like, just generally huge. So, big baby. So, her size is, like, her physical length and height is also big. Every pound is a percentage. And I used to dream of having a Maine Coon also. It's really, really ironic. I used to dream of having a Maine Coon, and then I ended up with her literally by coincidence. I just adopted the cutest cat I saw on the shelter's website. And I had actually applied to adopt a different cat, and I got denied because somebody else applied before me and got approved. So they were like, we can't tell, I mean, the best we can tell you is to just basically keep trying, and if we have another cat, apply for that one. And I was like, no, I'm never gonna find one that cute. And then I literally, like, went online the next day and I saw Pippa, and I was like, oh, well, journey's over. It was quick, but it was worth it. And I applied, and they called me like 2 days later, and they got like all the approval they needed. And then they called me back and they were like, great news, you can come pick her up tomorrow or whatever. But you have a cat named Pippi? Oh my god. Hi, Zarichi. Hello. Welcome back. How was your lurk? A snowshoe Siamese. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, you got all fancy. I got Pippa, who is gray and white, but as far as I know is like mostly Maine Coon. And then I have Gigi, who I would just say is a domestic short hair. That's just baby. She's just tiny. She's just tiny, and that's it. And adorable. And she's a little black cat. Your lurk wasn't good? No. Why? I'm struggling because I'd like to put like a dining area here. And like technically... Sorry, I'm lost in the... here. Technically, I could put this, and then put 2 chairs here. Well, should I do that? I don't know what I was leading up to. That was going to be a play against this, because it kind of looks fine. Is she okay? I hope it's alright. Aw. Okay. Is there any way... I mean, maybe I'm asking way too much, and please forgive me if that's the case, but I wonder if there's any way to, like, maybe volunteer one day and, even just for, like, a place with therapy cats. I'm using a lot of the same stuff. I wanted to have more variety. I'm sorry. It's kind of sad. Like, I'm using all the pack stuff. I also want a little bit more pink. I love teal. I love dark teal, arguably. But I love teal, and I'm not getting teal from this. And I'm getting overwhelmed from the amount of it, I think. Are there any rugs in this pack? Oh, there is, and they're beautiful, and I didn't expect. We needed more beautiful rugs. I need everyone to know this is everything to me. I would own this rug. Like, quickly, if it existed. That's stunning. Also, Gigi is here. Gigi has arrived. She's here to make her entrance. Oh, she's smelling my hand. Hi! Hi, little girl. She is a void kitty. This is all she likes to do, is run up right behind me. Meow. Dude. Can you sue or something for that? That seems fucking ridiculous. Why are people just flashing lights? Yeah, that seems like fucking sabotage. I'm scared to move the chair. She'll wobble and fall, and I'm not gonna move it. I am just looking for other, I need kind of a smaller rug for the kitchen, I'm thinking. But if I can find one of these, I can maybe shrink it down. Like that. It's so good and so precious. Oh, we'll do this version. I was gonna say, but it's so blue. So much teal in this house. You never thought you'd hear me say it. I even looked for bar stools, and they don't have any bar stools with pink. Oh, you know what? I maybe don't have to use these. Wait. Why am I going crazy? I'm making myself go crazy. Let's look here first. Let's filter by pink. And then use these. Sure. Dude, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It feels very fishy, and I don't like it, and I'm uncomfortable for you. That's rude as hell. Like, how can you make people take responsibility for that? Because they really should. I might use these. They're more of that powdery pink. Well, no, this kind of ties in the pink with the rug, I guess. I just feel like I'm cooking with a bunch of different shades of it. That's alright. Unless I do... These seem both like a little bit whimsical and practical. I could do that as the rug there, I guess. I don't love the white. Ooh, or that. Ooh, fancy. Maybe I do like that. I don't know. I'm panicked. Let's also wait. Maybe we do this. Yeah, and at least they're backing you on it too. That's helpful. It's already such a tough time. I feel like it's so fucking cheesy to say, but it's true. Literally all we have is each other right now. See, that looks better, I think. Ties both in. And then I can use this rug for the living space. Because I don't mind if this one is more teal or blue, because I can put pink stuff on top of it. Peak entertainment. Is that me? Is that me? I'm trying my best. It's kind of just a low energy day. And I don't feel bad, like guilty about it, but I kind of just feel like, damn, I was waiting all day for this too. I don't know that we're gonna keep this here, but I just know that it's an option. And that is exciting. Also, I don't have a light in the bathroom. And there's clearly a light jammed in this wall somewhere. I do this every time I build. I do this every time I build. Look, I see it. Well, look, we can just... And now it's fixed. St. California. Thank you for the follow. Same question as earlier goes out to you as well. What's one thing you like about yourself? Oh, and I can't put the stairs here because the... Yeah, the roof goes up like that. Damn it. Okay, so I might have to put the stairs here, like, next to the couch. Or the... I say stairs. I mean ladder. I mean ladder. I appreciate you guys. It's not always low energy, but it was kind of a necessary for today. Ooh, a beautiful desk. Sorry. That also is nuts. I don't remember how you get to the ladders. Yes, I do. A pink ladder, mayhaps? A pink ladder, but can I not put it this way? Yeah, I can. I was gonna say that shouldn't make a difference. And then maybe I'm thinking a pink couch. Also, for those of you who are exclusively interested in Sims, I'm gonna try to play this pretty consistently on Sundays. But I do stream pretty much everything else under the sun the rest of the week. If I'm in a particular mood, I would play it in the middle of the week at random, but for the most part, I keep getting stuck on... Oh, this is cute. I keep getting stuck on other games for, like, a very long time. So I never just end up playing one thing. That's cute, but it feels too luxury. I like the messiness of this couch. Also, I quite love the werewolf pack. I think this is what I mean. Like, there's a femme frilly side to me like this, and then a very, like, grungy androgynous side to me like this couch. And I think we've just seen the two sides of my soul. Unfortunately, I think it just all got laid out here. We'll just leave this couch if I can't find anything better. Like, this one's nice, but they make a real job in this game of making these couches look so square and uncomfortable. At least this one tilts back a bit. But the one on the left, it's so stiff. Looks like a right angle. I know, Zurichi. Well, I did promise that I was going to try to stream Sims on Sundays. So tomorrow is Memory Monday. I don't yet know what we're going to play. It kind of depends what my friends are up to. I don't want to play anything crazy. But I do also have Abzu, which is like Journey's creators, underwater. But I want to try and keep Memory Monday for like throwback games. And I don't have anything in mind is the problem. Some of the things in my Steam library I have bigger plans for than, like, I have big plans to dress up and make it like an event. Like I really want to do like cosplay for The Walking Dead specifically. And I know that's going to require some forethought and purchasing that I don't know if I have the purchasing power to do now. And probably supplies also. So, probably not that one. Oh, you know what? I might play that tomorrow. That's actually such a good point, Zurichi. Yeah, I might play that tomorrow. Oh, this is a pretty chair. That just happens to come in like a perfect color. We'll get rid of that for now, but we'll keep that. Like, usually I wouldn't want the back of the chair to face the door, but in this case, the ladder goes here, so. And I think if I put it here, I have to move the living room back. BioShock for the memories. I just saw that. I don't think we'll do another BioShock playthrough this year. Call me crazy. I don't know if I like the rug yet. I think the red is wigging me out. But I'm scared to do like this rug here as well. I just have to make it better, I guess. Ooh, that's beautiful. That's also beautiful. That's adorable. Oh man, that's adorable. Oh, these are, oh my god, 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 I'm gonna do it, I don't care. I'm gonna do it and they're gonna be the same rug in 2 spots and I don't care. I'll put a coffee table there, don't worry about it. No more BioShock. Maybe BioShock 2, but not BioShock 1. At least till next year. The thing is, I talk about it so much that people ask me to play it because they need the reference point. But the problem is, if I'm playing it like once every month or two, not only will I get burnt out, but also, you guys aren't gonna want to watch it for like the 5th time all the way through. So, dude, please play it. I recommend everyone to play it. Especially if you've never witnessed it before, don't watch anything about it. Just play it. Just get through it. It's a classic for a reason. One of my absolute faves. See, I don't like the white. But also that is a little dark. I could do that and have more of a pink coffee table. And it hides the deer well enough that it kind of looks different, right? Exactly. Closed eyes and an itchy trigger finger. Yeah, BioShock is my favorite game of all time. Although I would say that like that concept is kind of changing for me a bit. Because there are games that I feel like I have more hours in or are deeper to me. Or like I appreciated the journey so much more. Like BioShock's very linear. Right? I appreciate that Breath of the Wild is like more open world, I guess, and more exploratory. So that's one of my tops. It does have 50 Shades of Pink, but I'm trying to balance out all the teal over here. I don't want to get too caught up in one color, but I want them to be 2 colors, but I want them to be pretty evenly dispersed, and I kind of made the walls carry a lot of weight. Also, I think I could do this for the bathroom, now that I'm thinking about it. I never picked a light. Oh my god, and Genshin? I've been playing Infinity Nikki, but I actually started with Genshin, so. Oh my god. Stream it from the hospital. That's iconic. Own it. Is there any room that has, like... No. Yeah. I was gonna say, is there any room that starts with a ceiling light? I don't know what kind of lights you'd use in a house like this, and I'm guessing they won't be like chandeliers, but I just had to look. Okay, not table lamp. These are cute, but I feel like these are more like windowsill items. I'll just put that there for now. I'll change stuff out. Actually, I was gonna say, they gave us some like these. I might use these in the bedroom, but not here. Oh, we have these! I feel like this is more of an exterior light, though. Like, I feel like I need to put that, like, here. Like there. Just like that. Oh my god, wait. Isn't that... Don't we have, like, well, we have, like, candles. But isn't that... One of these lights is, like, a glowing jar? I could be really wrong about that, to be honest. Ooh, see, I even feel like the stuff from here is not so bad. You just have to find better swatches. I forget that's a light. Oh, sorry guys. Okay, so I haven't updated anyone in a while. This is a shell challenge, which basically means like somebody, if you're not familiar, someone outlines the house and you can't change the walls, like the size of them or anything. You can add interior walls, but you can't change the exterior walls. So this is what that is. Guys, we bonk brain. I go bonk now. I say just one sound word for 5 min. Have fun. It fun time. I go nuts. I need to drink. I did shell on house. Well, I found shell for house. And I paint and change roof and add stuff and plant and green, and I make this good. We fix that, and then I go in-house and work on this, and I don't know what I do yet. I don't know. I don't think that they would have big flat screen on wall, but shelf with book. Could have shelf with book. Thought their couch with shelf with book. Thought their couch for that. Oh. This not have... Oh. Pick. 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 Have to pick. This one or this one. Bye. Not a choice. Not a choice. Can do. Can do. Shelf. Shelf? We'll see. We'll see. Don't we have new shelf that click? We have shelf that click now. The big shelf that click. Think this good? Think this good? Can add pink plant? Can add pink plant? Just thought. Ooh, can add shelf like this. But if find low shelf. Ooh, if find low shelf. What? 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 I not look through pack stuff first. I just buy. Why? What wrong with me? It not clip. Oh. Oh. Do I keep? Oh. I think on this. I make laugh. I is fun guy. Fine by me. Shit a brick. Shit a brick for that, by the way. That all we get. This nice. Ooh. What? Be so for real. So nice. So nice. Then go up. Have room here. Oh, so good. So good. Need light. Need light on wall. Ooh, can use bug. No, need light from top. No, need light here and here, though. Both and both. No of some light. Not want to use this here. This light can go here, can go... Not my fave, but not bad. Right? Or can go there, but then head lit from back. Wall look dumb now. Not want to see sink wall poop. Just say. Ooh. No. Thing like this. Here. Not that one, but thing like this. Here. No, cause... Yeah, this go that way. No, cause this go that way. It's been 5 minutes of hell, guys. How was it? How was it? Rate your experience on kelp.com. Yeah, that will block the shower. You're right. You caught me. You caught me. Caught me with the towel on the floor, for real. I just want to hang hooks on the wall, though. But they don't look majestic. None of them look beautiful like a fairy would use it. I need like a freaking... I'm about to make it. I'm about to build it from scratch-only. No, this one might work if I find the right color. That's alright. I feel like that suffices. And then you add this little one here. So she could dry her hands. How about that? Beautiful. And then I want shelves back here. I'm guessing we got a bed in this pack, but I haven't looked at it yet, so I'm excited. 2011? Whoa, wait. Sorry, I didn't know I was also getting shelves also. Does it literally fit the exact space and I'm just going crazy? Yeah, it does. Okay, noted. Okay, okay, but I don't want them that close to your freaking head. I think this is okay and acceptable. So I was gonna try and shrink them because I don't want you to like hit your head when you're using the bathroom, but I think you will. Hate to say it, guys, I think you might. Oh, look, we'll just build it in. We'll build it in. We'll build it in. It's fine. That's better, though. You won't hit your head and I can put toilet paper up there. And I might be able to stick like a taller item on this shelf since it's kind of funky like that. I can also change the lights in here to pink. Didn't think about that, did ya? Did ya? I gotta add lights in here though too. And I didn't think about that. I maybe should add like, oh, these don't really project much light though, do they? But they're kind of like fairy lights if you think about it. Just saying. Like if I did that, would you think I'm nutso? I feel like the pink is, I don't like it. I decided I don't like it as soon as I did it. What if I did them in white? I think it needs something. I just wish they were like a little bit more sparse. Oh, I forget how nice this light is as well. If I have to use it, I will. I'll put some light options over here. Or a mob might spawn. Yeah, because they do that. Hostile. I actually turned it on peaceful, so don't have to worry about it. The stars are even cute. Okay. This would have been 2 sections, so I don't want to do that. Okay, okay. I don't want to use these till I go up, but it's tempting. Even just to like frame the window would be beautiful. I'm not going to do it. I have restraint. Is there a lamp also? There is. See, that just takes up so much space. It's not really built for a tiny house, and that's okay. Stars? Sounds like a little game, I know. Called Mario. Mario Odyssey. Actually, Mario Odyssey is moons, isn't it? That tripped me up. I never played Odyssey yet. Ooh, they could do like a little cloud light in this. Maybe not here, but maybe like in the corner here. That's kind of cute, even. Right above the chair. Yeah, it should be pink though. Cutie. Mario got some dew too? Really? Oh. Nothing I want. Nothing I want. I'm just looking for the pack symbol at this point, which is crazy because I know I could also find stuff that I'd like. Like this little, like, crystal thing. It's weird. Give it to me. Oh my god, things aren't gonna lock to the shelves because I sized the tree down. I don't care. I don't care. Oh, I could do, hold, please hold. I'm trying to get the front of the salt. I could do like that and have a light in the shelves so that this light isn't really affecting. I could do that. And then maybe also this one needs to change to that to match this a little better. I don't want it fully gold though. Yeah, the gold is bad, but the... Oh, that's fine. No, it's not. No, it's not. Go back. Go back. The bathroom's so pretty. The shelves are so nice. It's not even the bathroom being pretty. It's just the shelves are nice. Oh, you know what I can do though? It deserves that. There's no pink. That's a big downfall of this pack, actually, is that they don't indulge in my ability to make the floors pink. Seems like a crazy oversight, if you ask me. I'm gonna leave it like that. As close as we can to, like, the outdoor floor. Oh, unless... That's quite orange. That's quite white. Maybe I go a little darker in here. Make it moody. Make it moody. I just think it's weird. They gave us so much, but not that. Could I put it on top of the fridge? I feel like if I lift it a ton more, it's gonna be out of the range. Thank you for lurking, Zurichi! Best of luck to you and your girlfriend. I hope it's because they're getting news, basically. Okay, I have this lamp, this light up here, I mean. I don't think I like these swatches for my little fairy house. This is like the best one. Okay. Let's just go back to the drawing board. I don't want a floor lamp. Now I can just look at the actual lights. This would be so nice. In theory, I really want... I think it's an overhead light, like a ceiling light that looks like a jar with stuff in it. These is what I was thinking of. I thought about like fairy jars. They might be nice in the kitchen, actually. I think I'll do them like this, actually. They're cute. They're cute. I don't know if I should, keep doing... Maybe this light should be on the nightstand upstairs, but I think that the upstairs is going to be pretty well lit. Okay. Back to the wall lights. This one actually also could work. It's just quite bright. Oh. It's kind of a teal swatch. Like, it matches. It feels well lit now. Eat it. Eat it. Bro found Cheetos in the house. Maybe something like that. This whole corner is very bright. I don't know if the cloud light is just bright or if these are... I don't think those add any visual. Wow. Okay, I think we're good like this. I like the asymmetrical. Okay, I'm gonna put a candle or something on the table. Only thing is the rug is so dark and now the build's so pastel. It's fine, it's fine. I have a problem that I just created in my head and I can't figure out what it is. I don't know if the Sims can access the ladder because I kind of put the couch in front of it a little bit. I just had a thought and it disappeared. I'll put maybe a little welcome mat, or maybe even outside I'll put a little welcome mat. Okay, okay. Oh, the ceiling. I think we should just do the same as the floor, and I don't know if that's the floor. Being so deeply honest right now. It is. Okay, great. We're good then. I'll do the same thing here, even though that's not the same. Maybe I do that. That's nice. Okay. Gonna delete that light. I'm going to find out right now what this bed is, and I'm kind of nervous. Actually, let's look at the dresser first. Did they give us fairy clothes? Shut the hell up. Okay, this is nice. I don't know if I'll use it yet, but for right now, I feel like I can put it into the room. Under the window, maybe. I have a swatch I like, of course. That backpack's also cute. Oh. This is why I noticed there was a bunch of kids' toys. I love the bed. It's just really big. Like, I just don't know if I have room for this. I also feel like... Hi, Cato Butt. I also feel like the swatches don't play the best together if I choose a different swatch. Like, I feel morally obligated to choose this. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is spin it here, though. And then you can get out here. You can walk around. I believe you can walk that. Don't quote me on that, actually. I've got no clue. You should be able to, though, because I can't... If I turn it, it's gonna look silly. I might have to turn it, but it's fine for now. There's no bed for children? Wait, there's no bed for children, just teens? And babies? And toddlers? What was I looking at? Hold on. Why can't I find it now? Bassinet, crib, toddler. Oh my god. Do children have a different bed? No single bed, so they have to have this or nothing? Wow. They need this kind of bed, huh? Fuck. And that's so weird to skip over it. I guess they were trying to hype up and include the, like, toddlers and stuff more, but that sucks because it's hard to match with other stuff perfectly. I never noticed this bed either, this crib. I never really played with that pack. I just bought it for the decor. And I never make builds that are family builds because I always build tiny. Of course, that's all I do. Okay, it's like really bad feng shui to have a mirror facing your bed, so I'm not gonna do it. I don't think I'll have this mirror in the build then. But I will, if I can fit it, put that dresser here. Mayhaps. Ugh, it fits kind of awkwardly. I can center that and then have this go under the window. That's fine. With an update? Ah. Oh. So nobody was going to tell me this existed. I guess it looks like it's for longer ceilings than this, but I could have shoved that here, maybe. I have to get that cloud light and get rid of it, I think. It was cute, but I think this is better. It's like continuing the tree. Okay, but I do want to put the little table light here. I feel like this thing, sorry. I feel like this thing looked wildly different downstairs. Am I going crazy? Weird, strange, unexpected behavior. Okay. I could do more lights as well. I want to do those wall lights, which are better to find if I go into one of these rooms. I didn't want it to only be the swatch, believe it or not. It's so easy. Oh, I don't know if I like that, actually. That's nice, but I don't know if I like the other one. Now, what I might like to do also, even if it cuts the flowers off, is just to push it a little bit towards the wall. I hate how far every game makes their beds go far from the wall. I could do this. I don't know if you can walk through that, but you could do this. I know, I need to get into the houseplants. I haven't really even delved into decor yet. This is still just furniture. I don't even know how this is going to fit on the lot and what kind of... I mean, I'm going to have to put it on a smaller lot, I think, but I'm like, there's got to be landscaping. I don't know what to do for that. I'm thinking that with like a little hidden, like we're going to put hedges around this and hide the hell out of it kind of thing. That's it. That's all I know. I'll have to move this onto a way smaller lot. It's very cutesy though. Also, I don't necessarily need the same wallpaper up here. I don't want to be just a one-trick pony in this house, but it was just working nicely. Filter by pink. Wallpaper, sorry. Pink wallpaper. Something soft and floral. Ooh, that could have been good in the bathroom too. Well, it's not soft. It's kind of the same exact thing. Ooh! Ooh, that could be nice. And then down here in the kitchen, I can add like a backsplash here and here. I'm just gonna do this one for now. I know I'm not keeping that, but they have a tile I might use that I saw earlier. It wasn't the pink one though, but we could also... Interesting, just a thought. What a horrible wallpaper. No offense if anyone likes that one. That could be cute. Still very, like, cobbled together fairy core, but I think I like that. Sure. I think I like that a lot. I could have added those wall lights over the window here. Turn that filter off. I guess just like that. Something like that. I think the outside looks better. Not the outside of the lot, but the outside of the house looks better so far. But yeah, this will be a wonderful spot for a house plant, actually. Oh, but you have to, like, pick a pot and put these in a pot. Wait a damn minute. Sorry. They're recycling shit. Look at this. Oh, no. No. They're not. Sorry. I thought the leaves were the same, but they're not at all. Well, wait. Should I be combining these? Because they kind of fit really well over the windows. Hold on, guys. Let's go on a journey really quickly. I was gonna say, they might have swatches. Oh fuck, they do. But I don't want the other swatches, really. Like, that'd be nice, but the other one blends so much better. I was right? What? What happened? I'm not often right, so this is kind of... I'll take it. It was on purpose. What the fuck? They need to be arrested. I'm sorry. That's fucking insane. You don't do that. That's like people who, when they find out you're like one of your overstim issues is like when people like aggressively click pins, and so somebody sits next to you and just aggressively clicks their pin just to overstim you, to throw you off. That's so fucking ridiculous. That can send somebody into a meltdown. That can send somebody into an epileptic episode like it did. That's diabolical, by the way. Absolutely insane. I'm so sorry. I could have had all of this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look how beautiful. There's also like, and it combines the... This house is just gonna be a fucking throw up of... Oh my god. I don't care. I don't care. It looks cute. I'm gonna have to add these on top as well. What? Oh my god. Yeah, get them out too, because it is already, that's insane. It is already crazy out here. We don't need people attacking other people like that. That's fucking nuts. I'm so sorry. I hate that I was right, actually. I'm glad that that was, I mean, at all helpful. But you guys were already looking into it, but I hate that that was correct. That just proves that, like, unfortunately right now, it's safer to think the worst of people. And I hate that, because I always just like to think the best of people. But that was disgusting, and that sucks. This place is crazy cute. Good. 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 Call a fucking lawyer, as you should. Good for them. Get on top of it. I have never heard of something like that. Actually, this quite goes with the house. I'll just put it here for now, but this quite goes so far. People like that get lawyers? What do you mean? No. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, they gotta probably figure it out, I guess. Sucks to be the worst people ever. Those are the consequences. I don't think you'd want to have a plant next to the stove, actually. Like, I know it's a fairy, but damn. I should have been more realistic. Whoops. Dude, this music is good. Sorry. I actually really like the music right now. I think I want to put this on top of the fridge. No, not really. You're right. And they gave us a whole kitchen thing. Maybe that's why they didn't give us the appliances part. I like the idea that fairies don't need to eat, but they can, and they just might be a little snacky sometimes. Because that would be me as a fairy. Like, I don't need food, but I just want it. Can I have it anyway? Oh, look at this little guy. You're going in the shitter. Hello? Also, I have to ask the question, inspired by Moss, but since I am now doing art streams like pretty regularly, oh my god, would you guys like if I played music on stream? That is not my background music that loops the entire time. Thank you, Zurichi. Yeah, I love food. And I just can't be without the taste. I'll be honest, I agree with Moss. I'm scared to take suggestions because I don't want anyone fucking up my Spotify. Because I already have it, like, just borderline right where I want it. I'm open to, like, suggestions. I just want to listen to them first, basically. I know that sounds awful. But, oh, this is really cute. It's like a little, it looks like a little sleeping mushroom gnome. Oh my god, wait, now I want to make a gnome mushroom. Like, he's a little guy, but he's got a mushroom hat. Kind of like Little Nightmares. I miss that game. No. Do you have any safe food, Xander? Is there anything you can, even just snack on for nutrition? Or, like, do you have one of those supplement drinks? Or, like, a protein shake? I know they're kind of awful, but sometimes I have to take them like medicine, but it happens. Is there a skinny plant? Nah, I don't want to risk not being able to pull that out. Anyway, just know I'm starting a playlist on Spotify already. I see. Oh, okay, so, well, I'm just talking about copyrighted music, because technically, like, my little intro song is what I play during art streams, and it's very soft in the background, but it's not copyrighted either. It's a copyright-free song that I got online. So I usually play that, but it just doesn't change. But I feel like there's nothing to ever talk about regarding the music, because it's just the same music all the time. So I thought it would be better. Sorry, I just, I had to open all my tabs. I thought it would be better if, what do you call it? I thought it would be better if I had copyrighted music and I just muted it in the VOD. Because I don't think anybody watches my art VODs back with, like, intent. I think they just skip through to see what the end is, unless they're, like, obsessed with me, and that's insane. I love you, but I don't know why you'd watch every second of the process. You don't have much left? I'm so sorry. I wonder if there's any way to get some. Like, what if I have a plant fairy? I put this in, like, every build. Yeah, I was so anti doing copyrighted stuff on stream, and I think I will still hesitate, but I also don't want to be so, like, against it that everybody's like, well, okay, I'll just go where they play music then. And then nobody waits, because I'm a baby. Like I say, was born a baby, and I'll die a baby, unfortunately. Uh-oh, how did I do that? I had it in a great spot, in my opinion. Here. Yeah, and then I just gotta put this one like this. I don't blame you for that, Xander. I also have hesitated to, I don't have health insurance right now, and I've hesitated to see a doctor for a long time, even when I was insured, so I'm scared of doctors. You have one bad experience, and then it fucks you up for a long time. And I'm still in that zone, by the way. Could do something like this out here, maybe. That's kind of cute. I know, I wish I could help too. Well, I know how to mute the track in the VOD. That way it doesn't get muted by Twitch, because I'm not risking Twitch coming for me. Like, I don't want to get my account banned. I feel like I've worked really hard for where we got to, and I'm so scared to like lose it over something silly like that. And as a graphic designer, I've been warned that if I get in trouble with like copyright law, there's a chance that like I might not be hireable anymore, because that we kind of deal with some of that in my career. Well, okay. So if you use music in your stream, you have the option to put it on an audio track that doesn't save in the VOD, so you can still speak in the VOD and it doesn't hear the music. So I would do it like that. Because it doesn't strike your channel, but it does mute your VOD, and therefore nobody can hear what I'm saying. But if I put it on a separate audio track, I can play the music on stream, but when you hear the VOD back, you can hear me speaking, but you just don't hear the music. I don't want to get my voice muted. I know how to do it. I've just been against it because I'm so scared and petrified of Twitch. I know a lot of people push the boundaries. I have that thing of like, unfortunately, if all of my friends jumped off a bridge, I'd be next. Peer pressure I'm not immune. I still just want to be very, very careful, but I'll admit I'm not immune to it. And I see everybody else doing it, and I'm like, well, maybe it's a sign that I'm behind. Like, maybe I need to catch up, but... I see. I didn't know that. I talk, but I'm not guaranteeing if there's music. I don't know if I'll guarantee I'm gonna talk enough for Twitch to be okay with that. So I just thought it was safest if I didn't do that. I just know how to set it up on my streaming software. That way I don't have to worry about Twitch muting anything. It just won't upload. Moss does that. And whenever her VODs play back, you can still hear her. It's just, where the music was playing, there's nothing. So, I like that. I like the idea that that's an option at the very least. Ooh. Ooh. I'm thinking this one. For the rule of threes or something. I don't know. I'm BSing it. But I finally, like, I've known how to do it for a while, but I finally, like, kind of sat with myself and I was like, if you mute the VOD yourself, what harm can it do? Because I'm not somebody who's willing to risk, like, anything at this point. So I'm like, well, I'll just mute the VOD. What's wrong with me? I could have just done that from the beginning. And I've known how to do this for months. And I've been too paranoid. One thing you're gonna learn about me is I'm paranoid over nothing for no reason. All the time. All the time. Also, I still won't share what comedian I saw because at this rate now I'm scared that everybody's gonna Google the show schedule of this comedian. They're only in one town a night. You're gonna know where I'm from. Like, sorry to tell you. Oh, great. Oh, great. Yeah, let's not, wish that on me. Let's manifest better than that. Hopefully, I will not have to deal with getting banned ever, ever, ever. I shouldn't do anything more warranting getting banned, by the way. I have not even had like any warning from Twitch, but I shouldn't do anything worthy of being banned. I just don't want to get too comfortable and then all of a sudden that is a possibility and I'm like, I never saw this coming. Because I saw this coming from 50 miles away. I just need them to pay attention to me. Kindly, with respect, please. I need help. Am I doing things alright? See, I feel like they'd have like a little like a little dessert tray. You know? With some desserts. I feel like it'd be more like ornate than that, but... Oh, great. Oh, great! I just mean I hope I don't do anything warranting being banned. I don't think I deserve a ban. The world may think differently of me. I have no idea, but I don't think I deserve a ban. I don't think I've done anything worthy of a ban. I'm scared that when I start streaming with music, I'll open myself up to the possibility. But I actually think it's the opposite. I think that getting banned is harder than I think because I think everything over 75,000 times. So, if there's any chance I can get banned doing it, I'll probably back out before it ever happens. I would say I wouldn't say I got close, but I would say I already had a close call, so... Yeah, they can't take Pippa away. What is this? Ooh, I could put that in the bathroom. Sure, why not? Ooh. Ooh, it kind of glows. I'll take it. Hell yeah. There's nothing to do with the bathroom in this bathroom. I'm just realizing. That's true. Gigi's gotta hop up every once in a while. I don't think we're close. We have years ahead of us. I think if a band's coming, it's gonna come 5 years from now, not today. I also only feel like people ever try and go after you have enough audience to care, you know? Like, for the, like, if you slight someone or if you, like, don't answer every single person's chat when you get big, then I feel like people will, like, roll their eyes and go after you kind of thing. But right now we have such a close-knit community and, like, everybody's friends. Like, I hear about my chatters yapping to each other off stream, like, in private, and I think it's really cute. I'll just put that out here in case I want to use it later. But I like knowing that you guys are friends. And I like feeling like we're friends. I feel bad that I don't have more time to, like, chat with everyone privately, but that's the only thing that I can't manage. I can chat with the live chat. Sometimes I'm good at answering in the Discord. Not always, but sometimes. I used to be way better at it, but then it got a little overwhelming. I'm also making some slight changes to it. I think we're losing our boosts actively because I didn't realize there was a like monthly payment for boosts, which is ridiculous. But we're changing some stuff. Unless we're in the stream. Well, maybe that will change one day. I don't know, it surprised me. It surprised me that everybody's like got a little friend or two in the stream. Or even like some of you guys, I guess maybe I'm saying off Twitch, but I think I actually mean some people see each other in other chats out of my stream and recognize each other and say hi. And I think that's cute. I like there being like mutual friends in here. I also have a lot of couples in my stream, so that could be it. I attract everybody in who's anyway. I've never noticed that item. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They do be hanging out over there. Yo, that kind of fits perfectly. I wouldn't use it, but it kind of fits over the window nicely. Yeah, I've scrolled up and down this list about 3 times. I don't know what I think I'm looking for. Alright. Let's look at accents here, and I can put some towels up here. Why can I only put them there? And I can't rotate them. What the hell? Oh my god. Okay, well, I've actually had 2 separate occasions where I think we banned someone from the chat that came back later and, like, actually filled out the unban requests. And, like, it wasn't, they were banned for, like, a single word or a single phrase. And they came back in the unban requests. Once or twice we've had this happen. And they explained, and I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. I completely, like, did not read that. Like, I did not read it the same way you just sent it. And we let them back in. And it usually, well, at the time I was very small, so it didn't take very long for us to reply at all. I haven't noticed any unban requests lately, but maybe that's also because my mods are just like that. But, yeah, I've had like 1 or 2 things happen like that. The only thing that ever happened here that I hope never happens again, and it was really nobody's fault, but I was telling a story from my college days about how I accidentally looked up a corn site when I was trying to look up Bang energy drinks. You see where this is going? And I typed a link in my browser, and what came up was not what I thought was coming up, and we were giggling about it, and I happened to mention again the exact site that I looked up, and somebody sent it in my chat, and then it got pinned because my mods thought it was funny. And to be fair, I thought it was funny too. I thought it was a funny story, but I didn't think it was funny that it was pinned. And I didn't know that it was potentially bannable. And so my partner came into my office and was like, mute for a second. And so I muted, and he was like, please delete that. I ban our IP, and then you can't stream from our address at all. Like, just be careful. That's like, you're pinning something very inappropriate. And so I had to make a mod rulebook after that, and I was really sorry about that because I didn't want to be a boss. But yeah, we pinned some inappropriate shit. Whoopsie, whoopsie. Got fixed though, but them's were the days, and now we are here. And I don't have to worry about that anymore. That seems unrealistic that they'd be all up here, but I don't have anything else to put up there. Maybe like this goes up top and this comes down below. I guess I have to do that first. This shelf kind of stinkies, because why does it... Like, I just don't really want it to... I don't think this will be the right spot for it, but... Okay, but like... Sorry, I also didn't read everything. Oh, I've had to ban people. Oh, no. Let's be so for real. I've had to ban people. I don't hesitate to ban people anymore. I used to I had a kid audience at first. Like, my audience was primarily children. So I had a lot of kids in my chat, and I gave those kids a lot of grace whenever I switched to variety gaming, because I was playing Roblox before, and then Roblox was a piece of shit, and I said I'm not going to play that anymore, and all the kids were disappointed, but they tried to follow me into other games, and like watch while I played other games, and they... Sorry, I just realized there's leaves. And they were, you know, kids from Roblox, and that's all I'll say. And not all of them are bad, and if you're one of those kids from those days, if you're still here, you're probably fine. I don't really have any problems now, but I just had a lot of kids trying to be adults, but also trying to be very, very needy and aggressive and pay attention to me because I said so, or because I'm one of your first people ever and you owe me, and it felt crazy and ridiculous. So some of those people have been banned since for that kind of behavior, and that's really it. But like, you'd know if you were exhibiting that kind of behavior, right? I will be honest as well. We've left people in who have accidentally said bad words. I mean, there are some things I won't stand for. Like, you shouldn't be spelling anything close to the N-word, in my opinion. So I'm like, that one doesn't fly. Because I've had a few people try to get away with it, and I'm like, I cannot verify your skin color through the screen. I don't know if you get the pass. And I'm not risking everything to find out that you're some white asshole. So I'm not playing that game. But people want to be testy about that. And I don't play that game. I don't play that. I should have just done this. But it's kind of big. Maybe I do this. Hold on. Maybe we just do to dry your feet off. You would want that. You would want something to dry your feet off. But yeah, I won't stand for like slurs. If you're just like, I say the word cunt on stream. If you're gonna misspell something and it ends up being a curse word, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I speak worse than most people on Twitch, so I don't care about that. I just ask that everybody just try to be respectful. That's literally it. What if I'm a ghost or a genie without feet? What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Well, just be very careful of Twitch's parameters if you're sharing any stories in my chat, because, again, I go from 0 to 100. Then you can't wipe your feet. Oh! You're right, and there are ghosts in this game. And I think they do float. Hi, Raccoon Ranchers, I appreciate it. I'm glad you could sleep through that. I'm looking for a rug, and I cannot find one that I like. I just need a small, I mean, I could just use this, really. I just needed something small, but that seems like a little too small. I think I need something... I burped straight into the mic. Sorry if you heard it. No. I need something that goes a little wider. Better leave that story bare. Yeah. Yeah. I don't disagree. I think safer is better than sorry. I've had a few people who have asked, can I say it? No. Not here. Not here. I actually don't think in general you're allowed to say that on Twitch, but, yeah, not here. Good for you. I milked an extra little bit of nap out of you. Perfect. Perfect. It's what I secretly planned. Ugh, I gotta stop using this one. I could use this, because I have a teal swatch of it. And then I could add like a little, do I have pink? It does have pink. It's kind of a berry color, but I could add like a little wall hook, is what I was getting at. Not paintings and posters, but also not sculptures. What would you call that? Wall sculptures? Wall decorations? Maybe this. I'm plotting against everyone's sleep schedule because if I get you guys on the same schedule as me, then you all come hang out with me more. I'm selfish. Oh my god, wait. Your cat, my cat licks plastic, like bags. and just crumples and crumples, but she's just licking it for hours. Drives me nuts. Love her to death. Drives me nuts, though. Should I? But it shouldn't be, like, over the stove. I think I gotta get rid of these. This is better. Better for a kitchen as well. Okay, that's fair. So I had nothing to do with it, and I don't take any accountability for it if I have nothing to do with it. But I mean, if everyone's here more often... Dang! My feelings are so hurt. You mean to tell me we can hang out more? Dang, guys. This is so cute because it looks like a little, like, potting and also, like, herb drying area. Oh my god, somebody told me that their cat, I think it was Emmy, one of my mods. I think Emmy said that their cat does the same thing, or used to do the same thing. Their old cat used to just chew up the freaking plastic bag and just spit it up. That's insane. Love it. Love cats. Can't get enough of them. But every once in a while it sounds like they have enough of themselves. My goodness. Yeah, Gigi tries to lick tape, but I don't have that much tape, so... And the tape I have is that double-sided nano tape. It's really thick, and so it gets kept in a plastic bag, because otherwise it sticks to everything. And I got 2 cats, so the cat hair goes redonkulous. It's actually insane. This is not really what I wanted. Also, why do these go in lights, but also in hanging stuff? That pisses me off. What do you mean? This is what I was looking for the whole time, by the way. Just something like this. And I don't even like the colors. They're all dark. Oh, these are super cute. That's just from base game? That wasn't always there. That was added, right? Like recently? Say yes. I want to... Hold on. I want to add these to the fucking fridge. I don't think I can. Always there. What the hell is wrong with me? I could do something like that. Or like the... Those feel inaccessible to people who would be preparing in the kitchen. I could do... Not really my favorite concept. Okay, well we're not using them in this one, but I'll make a better one later. A better house. I could put it here. Or I could put something I could put this somewhere, not something here. Okay. Great. Put a wall then, I know, but I want it to be touching the fridge, and I don't want to align the fridge up with that, because it won't touch the counter then. Because I wouldn't mind if it was like hanging over here in the fridge, but it won't touch both. It's okay. I'll adapt. It'll just be sad. I'll adapt with sadness. As I do most things. Well, I was hoping for a wall hook, but it seems like that's not gonna happen. Even like a coat stand seems out of the question now. I don't want to hang 2 things like that back to back. I could do the bags, but it seems a little silly. But I don't want to do a seat because there's one right there. Ooh. Just do like that. Let's just do it like that. Just kind of make the thing go all together. I love this painting. I'd hang something like that in my house. What is this? Does this go under the window? It's really just a bundle of flowers. I don't know why I specified where it would even go. It's just a bundle of flowers, friend. I just feel like it's so narrow. Like, I would want like a half, like one of those seats that you, or I could do a shoe rack, maybe. Do fairies wear shoes, y'all think? I don't think so, personally. Oh, this is so nice. This is so nice. So beautiful. I'm not using it, but it's so beautiful. It's too big. That's really the only excuse I have. It's just too big for here. No, it checks out. It makes sense. I could do... I don't really have any more art, I don't think, to hang. This is quite beautiful. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Upstairs you go. Straight across from the bed. Because I said so. Yay. Honestly, it went on sale. Okay, so here's the lore about this fairy pack, if you weren't here for the stream. Basically, probably in like December, I wanted to get back into streaming this game. So or maybe, no, it was after January because I had my new camera, and I got my new camera right before I accepted affiliate in January. And I booted up The Sims, all excitedly, and I started playing, and then my camera shut down, and not like it shut down earlier, like I couldn't get it back on, and then I'd turn it back on and it would freeze up, and it would freeze and freeze and freeze, and I could not get it stable at all. And so finally, somebody figured out that the EA overlay was triggering in my game, and I could have fixed it right there, but I didn't know. The EA overlay was triggering, and I couldn't use my camera with the EA overlay. Oh look, this will be perfect. So I had to pivot for that stream, and I was very upset, and I cried, and you know, we had a time about that. One of the 700 times I've cried, nobody's surprised. So we had that stream, and then I never basically figured out how to do like the EA app. Well, on that stream, I was trying to play with this pack for the first time. When I opened my Sims, I had no packs but this one installed, and I was like, well, I have like 20 plus Sims packs. There's like no way this is happening. I thought maybe I uninstalled the game and all the packs, and I had to like wait for them to reinstall. I realized that for some stupid reason, I have 2 different EA accounts, and I purchased this pack on the other account. Ridiculous. So I had to speak with a representative from EA to get my pack refunded so I could buy it again, and then I wasn't going to play Sims anymore, so I never bought it again. Sorry, I have to take a pee break. I'll be right back. sorry about no streamer diaper. I couldn't help it. My partner needed water, so I figured I'd make it a 2-in-1 trip. I forgot what I was doing and what I was talking about. Oh, the Disaster Sim stream. I think I told the whole story. Basically, all of that to say that I had to get a refund for the original pack, and I spent like $45 on that, but that was when I was working full-time. And so whenever I finally got the refund, I hadn't played Sims in so long, I didn't actually decide to reinvest in the pack again immediately. But when I logged on the other day, because I knew I wanted to start playing this again soon, when I logged back on, the pack was on sale for like $24. So I got it then, since it was like 20 bucks off. It was either 40 or 50% off, so I was really excited about that. I'm not sure what else to add to the interior. I've got a lot of nice different little knickknacks. Maybe a taller plant in the corner would be nice. Even stacked with this one, like back to back. That's too big. That's way too big. Too modern of a pot. That's huge. Thank you, Zurichi. I just pulled out the same thing I already had. Great. I feel like I'm doing the same thing over and over again, like crazy. That could be okay. That one's really tiny. That one's really tiny too. I'll put it here. Yeah. Also, this in general would be also a good little item in here, I think. Maybe we put this here. Yeah. Oh. I've never heard anything more real. It happens. What did I just click? I like moved my mouse as I was trying to click down. My goodness. Well, maybe this is the best thing. God. Should I... Oh, I could do like a little stool like this guy. He's kind of cute. And then put this here. I don't really know much about the new Sims store, to be honest with you. I just buy all my packs on the EA app, so I never actually shop from the homepage of The Sims. I have noticed that it's there now. There's something going on, but I haven't shopped that way. What the hell? Vintage popsicle stick. What's it from? The hospital. It's from the hospital. It could be tongue depressors. If I'm right twice in a row, I'll in-stream excommunicate me for the night. I need a break. My brain will hurt. Oh, that's so cute. It is shaped like one? Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I could be right, but if so, call the police. I don't think we have the resources for me to be right twice. Wait, what is the new currency? Oh, is it like V-Bucks to Fortnite? Is it like they have their own cash now? That's fucked up. I hate that. Look, I'm already big on no EA right now. You got some in your bags. Just saying, it could have stuck to you anyway. Jordan, hello. Oh my god, hi. Hello. Oh my gosh, it's been so long. How are you? Moolah. Oh my god, hi Cream. Hi, hello. Welcome in. It's okay, it's a slow day anyway. Get your gains. Here's my problem. I want to add more stuff, I don't know what. Zurichi, is like you're answering the question yourself, my friend. No, please don't apologize. Guys, we're gonna say it again. We're gonna say it again, guys. I stream for your schedule. You don't have to show up for mine. It's fine. Life gets busy. You guys gotta focus on other stuff. I get it, dude. My stream is like a 0.003% priority of anyone's life. I promise. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm so excited to see you. Dude, look at Pippa laid out like that, though. Sorry, I just turned around and saw her like this. Just sleep. Just sleeped. I mean, what better life could a cat have, really? Oh, I could? I wouldn't put it outside, but indoors. Indoors, you got me thinking. For some reason, the leaves... Oh, it does. It has like a frame just like the window. Ew. Sorry. It's not actually ew, it's just weird. I thought it would be on a branch, but it's on like a frame. So it's supposed to match up. Yucky yucky. Oh my god. No wonder you haven't been here, friend. Dude, that's crazy. How are you doing since the surgery? That's nuts. Yeah, I'm not surprised to not have seen you. Most people are just like, hey, I have school. And I'm like, that's great. Please focus on school. That's kind of not so crazy. That's kind of insane. I hope you're all right. God, I just want to put them all over the place. I have to stop. I have to stop. This is my problem with, like, my tiny house build is the kind of build that you shouldn't put in your lot because it will just crash your game. And it's a tiny house. It shouldn't do that. Also, the bedroom is really bare. Let's add a rug. Let's add some... Maybe I put carpet up here. You never know. I don't put carpet that often, but it feels like this could be a build for it. Some nice pink carpet. Even blue, maybe? Or like a... Ooh, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. Could do. I could do the really fancy shag carpet. I don't like it as much, actually. I think it's because the pile has to lay down because it's a photo flat texture and not a, you know, not a... Oh my god, my brain. Right. Wait, they have fucking teal carpet? No way. No way. Yeah, I think I have to use it. I'm sorry, I think I have to use it. It ties in the dark colors and also I'm frankly obsessed, so I have to continue on with my life. Knowing this. What the heck? Which one? Was it the one that I was on already? I didn't know. I knew they added some colors and some new stuff. I don't know what it all is specifically. Because usually when I get in the game and start building, I just open all the menus and then I clear out the familiar or like the new stuff that lights up. I clear it. So that's insane. I didn't know. Wowie. Oh. This or this? Oh, this one? This is like so modern too. Well, It's not bad. It kind of looks like a natural rug. Really not bad. I could see it working well for like eco lifestyle and like if you want to do like a really like neutral build. I just want my friend here to be very fancy is my only problem. So now I'm like, I can't do that. Let's try the lamp right here. I'm running out of things to fill the space if you can't tell. I could do another bookshelf. Doesn't have to be the same bookshelf, but I could do another bookshelf. Wait. I passed it up. It's beautiful. This just very much feels like a bedroom set, which is like kind of what I never want my builds to feel like. I might change the carpet to pink. It just feels wrong to do it not pink, frankly. That's so much cuter. Oh, I need to add a rug anyway. Thank you. Oh, I like the moths on the cover. Oh, I guess they're butterflies, but they are moths, really. If you look at them. Okay, let's find a lovely rug. Maybe I could do the one from the pack again, but let it be big, or like something like this. Because no matter what, that's going to get cut off here. That's kind of darling. And I could angle it a bit, since I can't really work with it all too much. I love angling a rug in this game. Maybe that was a hard angle that I put it on, but like I love whenever I'm really detailed into a build, you can tell I'm really trying to make it like aggressively realistic because I'll go in and I'll take every piece of furniture in the fucking house and I'll just tilt it like the littlest bit like left and right, like the tiniest bit, like I'll straighten it and then I'll do like that. And I'll do it all like that because everybody's house has like crooked furniture in it. I don't necessarily do it to everything, but I do put it as many places as it makes sense. Okay, if I do this here, I should do this here. This is how I decorate, by the way. I put things as close as they will go on the walls. I can put this here, actually. Like that. That's fine. And then up here. Do you know what I didn't do? I don't know if there's curtains in this pack. Probably not. Well, there are curtains. And they're fucking beautiful. Sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know. Could have known if I just clicked around, but I didn't. To be honest, I didn't even really know these were a thing, and they're quite nice too. Wow. Wow. They're freaking lovely. That is quite unfortunate for me. Wow. I think I'm going to tilt this in this way anyway, so. Look, I know this kind of mashes into the curtain. I'm choosing not to care. Usually it would bother me to the point of rearranging the whole space, and I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I like the way that it looks. What I think I could do... I don't have room for much here. And I don't want to take up this space with anything on the wall. Necessarily. So my options are, I could put a window here, which technically would look like crap. So I don't think I'll do that. I could move the bed here. It just feels like every day there's the opportunity to walk out and fall straight down the stairs. I just know myself. I think probably better than I know anything else. I know myself. So I think we just better find something very large to put on the wall in celebration. I could do this. I know it's not really the style, but It's a big option. It's a contender. What else do you put in like a fairy's house? Maybe, ew, colors are bad. Colors are real bad. Not loving, guys. This feels a little modern. Color is nice, but it just feels a little modern. I think next Sunday we'll probably start and yap for a bit. Flash by the sun. We'll probably start and yap for a bit, and maybe you guys can lead the build style. Because I don't think I'm going to finish this today. I think I'm going to do the same thing I did last week. I'm going to leave the... What do you call it? I'm going to leave the landscaping decoration for another stream. Sorry, I just noticed what this was. Oh my god, I put shitty backsplash in my kitchen. Oh, but I can't put it over the windows. We'll forget it. I'll do this on another build. But next week, what I will do is I'll finish landscaping this build. I'll find a better lot for it, I promise. And we can talk what the following build will be. Because I really liked when people pitched in ideas and I created something from that, because I think my brain is a little small on its own and very, very, I don't know if it's biased is the correct word. I think that stuck in my idea is the right word. Maybe one of these? God, that looks real bad. And it's already a quite maximalist wallpaper, so it's like, what can you add? You know? I don't even know what is in this game aside from everything I just scrolled through. Like, I could do something like that. It's just the colors look really bad. You know what? As much as I kind of hate it, we're about to follow through with this. Because it has the colors. I just wish I could, like, hack a frame around it that is more organic. Maybe I can put those flowers? Were they in plants or wall decorations is the question. I think they were in plants. I'm locked in now. They weren't these, though. They weren't Blooming Vale. I don't think they were Vine Vignette. Grove Garland. Oh my god. Maybe just put this. Shit. It's a weird glowing... Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna ask any more questions. I'll just deal with it. I didn't know if this would look more built-in. That kind of runs into my windows. I will say... that technically... that works. I think it's really cute. Can I say I think it's really cute and quite charming. And if I was a fairy or not, I would love to live here. I would love to live here. It's already 8 a.m. Oh my gosh. You've been with me forever. Please get rest. Wait. Oh no. Oh no, I don't think I can put a window here this time. I don't think I'm getting away with it this time. Otherwise, it's very, very cute. I think we'll worry about these next time. Because what I'd like to do is make like a hidden cove, like to the right and to the back for this like hot spring area. And I might even connect it with this or put this like near it. but where you can't see from the outside that this is here, but we have it all like, what do you call it? Landscaped in. But I think I need to pick a narrower lot, because again, this was a huge lot and I really am just making a tiny house. I just like this area. It's so beautiful. So I don't know how to make it work. Unless we give them a neighbor with like completely opposite style, I don't know how to do it. I could take this shell, I could copy it, paste it on the right, and we could flip it around and make a shell for the neighbor next time. I'm not opposed to that. That's so fair, by the way. I think I gotta save this. Okay. Save, but also save this to my library. Fairy house shells, what I'm gonna save. Boom. For me. For me for later. It's just so precious. It's just so precious. I like the combo of colors too. It would be cool to do it the other way, like this way, and try to make this work. I could do it. We could do that. Or like this, so that it doesn't look the same from the front. Like this. Oh, that's kind of a nice little cottage house silhouette. I might play around with this next week. We'll see how we'll see how it turns out. Alright. It's about that time though, guys. I'm getting ready to raid out. Please copy the raid message for me. If you're subbed, please copy the version with the emotes. And if you're not subbed, please copy the version without. I don't know why I went to copy my own raid message without the emotes. I am going to be back tomorrow doing something, don't know what, something. Probably a throwback game with any luck. And I will hopefully be around early. Cross your damn fingers I'm around early, because I woke up so early this morning. I deserve it. And I will see you guys tomorrow and every probably day after that. Love you so much. Thank you for hanging out. I am going to send you guys to Moss tonight. Love you all. Have a nice every day and a great night. Take care of yourselves and be good people. Love you. Ready, guys? Bye. Bye. Bye.